See? Now, I knew you moved different. Yo, with you and me on this team, bro, there's no one in the G League that can stop us. Hey, we're about to go crazy. Watch.
Yeah, it was a good game.
Good game. Bro, we just went out there and handled business. Come on, man, what's it take to get you excited? I mean, this is our shot, no?
I just like to keep it even keel.
Nah, it's time to get active, bruh.
We're gonna keep it rolling.
I bet.
It's an exciting time to be a Vipers fan as MP, the newest acquisition, has hit the ground running. I just got back from the game against the Legends, and I gotta say, I still don't understand why Delaware traded him. MP looks fantastic, and he's already developed impressive chemistry with Trace Miller. They were cooking in the two-man yesterday like they've known each other for years. Now, Miller, he showed flashes of becoming an NBA-caliber player in the first half of the season, but as we've talked about many, many times before, he didn't have much help. And the wins, they just didn't materialize. Matt Smith is a nice piece, but he's a journeyman at this point. 28 isn't old, but it isn't young either. He is who he is. MP, however, is a whole different level of player, and he seems to get better every game. There's no question that he's getting drafted. It's just a matter of where. And playing alongside that type of talent looks like it's going to allow Trace to show aspects of his game that we only got a glimpse of until now. Should be a fun second half of the season for Vipers fans.
Come on, Ben. Let's get you set up. Guys. Welcome Ben Crawford, point guard. We just signed him off his second 10-day contract this season with the Heat. Miami's loss is our gain.
Okay. What's up, Ben? I'm Trace. Welcome to Rio Grande.
Okay. I got you. So, Ben, is all that heat culture stuff real, or is that just marketing?
Hey, man, I gotta get ready for the game.
Hey, yo, you good, Ben? You seem like you have a problem. Is everything all right?
Yeah. What's up, man? I'm good, bro. I actually just dropped 20 on the Mavs. What did you do last week?
So what, are we supposed to be grateful that you're gracing us with your presence?
Yeah. Actually, you should be grateful because you might actually win some games now.
Okay.
Until another team calls me up.
Lucky us.
Yeah. And if you're smart, you pay attention to me, because you might actually learn something.
Oh, I'll make sure I got my notepad.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining our broadcast of G League basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, and I'm joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's the Rio Grande Valley Vipers hosting the Westchester Knicks.
And so far, the Vipers have looked like an energized team after making a plethora of trades. They've even brought in Ben Crawford after his 10-day ended in the NBA.
And you know, Tim, that's a nice addition for the Vipers, who've been enjoying the play of MP and Trace Miller. But Westchester will be a tough opponent for them.
And the Knicks are very steady in how they can attack a team and the way that they play. The Vipers have a lot of added firepower, but the Knicks, they've got a strong core that doesn't get rattled.
Well, the roster makeover of the Rio Grande Valley Vipers continues. And as we said, they've brought in Ben Crawford from the Skyforce to help bolster their offense even further.
Checking out the starting five for the Westchester Knicks. Whitney and White in the backcourt have been doing some work with the way they've shot the ball lately. And looking at the group that Coach Mitch Lee will send out to start things off, very different from what we saw from the Vipers in the tip-off tournament. And what a get for the Vipers to bring in Crawford. He's shown he's an NBA caliber player.
If you look at him, he's got great natural scoring instincts. Even if times he can look like he gets in his own way a bit too often. You wonder how all these new faces will blend together, but so far, it has not been a problem for the Vipers. And with the new faces on the Vipers, you wonder how Coach Mitch Lee is handling all of this. It's quite the test to get a new team really in the middle of the season.
For Coach Lee, he has to be happy given all the offensive talent this team now has. There's definitely going to be hiccups early on, but all of these guys know how to score, so they're going to find a way to make it work, believe me.
Count it. Good.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Here's MP for three. Another three for Rio Grande.
Wow, MP going deep into his range. You don't see that often here in the G League.
Brooks with the screen. Oakley outside. Neely. Fires from deep. Miller pulls it in. And the calendar being where it is, 10-day deals are readily available for NBA teams. Several players might get called up for short stints.
It would be a great time to get hot if you're a G-Leaguer. Any NBA team that is suffering from injury woes can sign a player to a 10-day contract and give them kind of like a mini tryout.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
He saw his team giving up a lot of points and wanted to get a break before it got any further out of hand.
And that's a huge part of a coach's job, making sure you keep your guys in the best position possible at all times. That's a good timeout.
Yeah, and I think, too, another part of the job is to stop these long runs.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter. White outside. Pass to Oakley. Neely. To the middle. Whitney, that's good. And this part of the season, a tough one schedule-wise for the Vipers. Brian, they're having to cram in a lot of games into a very short span.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think getting some extra bodies will certainly help alleviate that. But still, if the Vipers can do well during this stretch, they're going to set themselves up very nicely to have a strong middle and end to the G League season.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Now here's Neely. Pass to Brooks. Over Ellis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Vipers with the lead. MP outside. Here's Miller from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Now White. Outside for Oakley. Whitney. Brooks with the screen. A high post shot. Whitney, that's good.
And for the Westchester Knicks, this game marks the end of a long road trip through the South. And that can be a brutal stretch for the team, but they've done well. They've held their own.
Yeah, the Knicks have done a good job of going 500 on this road trip. That includes the 3 Texas teams, plus a stop in Oklahoma. But all in all, I'm sure they would love to end it with a win here tonight.
Now here's Oakley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Oakley sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. That shot missing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Miller. Oh, Trace with the bucket of a nice pass from MP.
Looks like they're going to have one of those days where they can do no wrong.
Well, they certainly haven't done anything wrong so far, stretching the lead into double digits already.
Such a hot start.
Here's White. Inside. And here's Brooks. Oh, no good, trying to beat the buzzer. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Vipers ahead. They lead by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Well, not exactly a neck-and-neck. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. MP right side. Miller for 3. Trace with the 3 thanks to the beautiful pass from MP.
Looking for quality shots from range, Miller trusts his ability from the arc.
Pass to Shaw. Back to Whitney. And MP with the block. But they recover it. Now Brooks. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
These big men can really shoot it now. Look at the range from Brooks. All 7-2 of it.
MP with it. He's got 15. Another 3 for Rio Grande.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the 3 right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Pass to Whitney. Unloads from 13 feet. Some solid D there from MP. And the duo of MP and Trace have been setting the tone so far.
No doubt they're getting after it.
Drills the 3-pointer.
It's another bucket for MP. I mean, he has more nights like this, and he's on track to get that NBA call-up.
Thompson outside. Back to Whitney. Oh, MP with the rejection. Miller with room to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, there's hot guys, and there's really hot. They can't miss.
Sometimes an individual will go on a shooting tear like this, but a whole team?
This is special, Brian.
Pass to Shaw. It's White on the wing. Here's Shaw. Thompson on the wing. White outside. Will it go? Parsons pulls it in. MP outside. Beyond the arc. And the Vipers, another trade.
Scoring well here at the midway point and starting to put some distance between them.
Yeah, they're padding that lead bit by bit, and offensively, they just continue to roll, Tim.
Absolutely, Brian. Have to continue playing with this intensity.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Now here's Whitney. Tight defense on him. Oakley outside. Neely with it. He's picked up by Smith. And it's blocked by Miller.
That's just excellent anticipation from Miller.
Five on the clock. White outside. It's good. The assist that time from Neely.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Pass to Miller. The three. And rebound goes to the Knicks. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Neely. To the inside. Brooks. Excellent D there from Ellis. Here's MP for three. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a three. And he's good on the three ball.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Here's Brooks. Lays it up and banks it in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Nice catch. Nice shot.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Vipers ahead, up by 16. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen.
He's filling it up so far. To be a successful NBA point guard, you have to be able to create your own offense.
Yeah, that's changed over the years, and he's proving he can be that type of player, doing a great job taking advantage of any opening that he gives him.
Back to Whitney. It's Neely on the wing. Over Smith. And it's MP with the rebound. The way Trace and MP play off one another, it's really a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
I mean, it absolutely is.
Ready to fire at all times. Miller was itching to let it fly.
Out to Neely. Puts up a three. And the Knicks, another three.
Now, I'm not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it up, so why not?
Here's MP for three. Another three for Rio Grande.
Matching the three from the other end. MP dueling.
Now here's Whitney. Covered by MP. Brooks from outside. Connects from three-point range.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Miller outside. Nice defense from White. Whitney. No good on the three.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around. He shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect, and like we say, he's been making music all day long.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And MP has been a difference maker in this one.
He's been gunning from deep. If you're guarding him, you've got to get into his jersey. You can't sag off him at all, or you're just asking him to drop another triple on you.
White outside. That three off the mark. Here's MP for three. Another three for Rio Grande.
That's not an easy one to master to pull up. Credit MP for working on his game.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Brooks in the post. He's guarded by Ellis. And the Vipers with the ball. They lead by 20, and that's the most we've seen. Miller with the bucket.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Here's Whitney. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
For what's a routine shot, he looked a little nervous on the release.
Here's MP for three. And the Vipers, another trade.
Look at the range. MP proving he can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Whitney. Up top, Brooks. And here is White. Yes, and a nice assist there from Brooks.
Get White the ball around the hoop. Let me tell you, good things will happen.
Now here's MP. He's got 36 points. It's good from long range.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
Ellis with the bucket.
For this team to be at its best, that's what they need from Ellis. Production in the painted area.
Whitney, left side. Misses the step-back jump shot. Here's MP. Finished off the break.
I'd say that shot was well within his range.
I hope so. There's nothing like a one-footer.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Whitney. To end the run. And that's good for two.
How about Ray Whitney going to work in the mid-range?
Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Now MP. And he has 38 in the game. Miller outside. Misses the three. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Vipers ahead, opening a huge gap. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And we're getting underway in the fourth quarter. That scoreboard tells Rio Grande with it. Now a timeout called by Rio Grande. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. For three. Oh, trace for three. A nice pass by MP.
Well, hey, this is the kind of scorer Miller is capable of being. Especially when you allow him to get to his spots.
Outside Neely. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
One shot.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And this has just been a totally dominant showing by MP and Trace.
No question about it.
Oh, the bucket is good. MP getting it done off the assist from Trace. Here's Brooks. That one's good, and it's Whitney who gets the assist.
I just love watching a center like Brooks go to work like this, especially because he's showing no signs of slowing down.
And here's MP from the arc. Sinks the triple.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Back to Whitney. Miller pulls it in. And the Vipers with the ball. Fires from the wing. And MP again.
Nice looking jumper right there by MP. He knows when he should look to take these shots.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Whitney. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this fourth quarter. Here's Brooks. Shot clock at 3. White, let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. Now here's Cox. He's closely guarded. MP, it's good.
And what a terrific pass from Cox there. As a point guard, he knows it's his responsibility to share the rock.
Whitney with it. Picked up by Miller. Outside Neely. Here's Brooks. Off the left rim and out. Here's MP. Pass to Miller. Here's Nichols. Here's Foster. Covered by Brooks. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried.
He hit that shot from the next town over. What a bucket.
And boy, you've got to have some guts to let it fly from that far out.
Pass to Whitney. White. They need this. Ooh, no luck on that one. And with this win, MP and his Vipers have to be feeling confident.
When you can slow down a team like the Knicks that play with such a high pace, that's an accomplishment in of its own.
And the addition of Ben Crawford for RGV in this one, you wondered how they'd mesh, but so far, so good.
Yeah, Blake, that was a storyline coming in. We were wondering how would they handle that. So many roster changes for the Vipers in a short amount of time. But they really seem to gel quickly and get right down to business.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Who the real pro now, Ben?
No scout's gonna be impressed with you jacking up shots every time you touch the ball, man. Straight garbage.
Is that what you think happened? Because from where I'm sitting, we won.
Congrats. You won a game. A game.
Yeah, I win at every level. And when I make it to the NBA, ain't nobody sending me back down here.
Yeah, it's real easy to talk now. We'll see.
Guess you will.
shot! Watch the corner!
So this is it. This is fishing.
Yep.
Just sitting around doing nothing.
Bro, we're doing something. We're fishing. Patience is a big part of it, man. So is cold beverages. Can you actually hand me one? Out of the cooler, please? Thanks, buddy.
So when do the fish show up?
Bro, when you stop talking so loud. Look, man, just sit back, relax, and enjoy nature, man.
You know, it is real nice out here. You did this all the time growing up?
Every weekend, bro. Just me and my pops.
He liked fishing that much?
He likes fishing, but it's more like if you don't fish, you don't eat.
It's like that, huh?
Yep. But my parents were cool, man. They were, always made sure I was fed, clothed, roof over my head. It's dope.
Yeah, it wasn't really easy for us growing up either. At least until high school.
That was when you started hooping, right?
Yeah. And suddenly there's coaches and scouts and sneaker reps popping up all over the place.
Yeah. It's even crazier with the NIL and everything. Hey, you know what's crazy? I used to watch your highlights back in high school.
For real?
Yeah, man. I was up on all the prospects that were, potential competition for me.
So you know about the accident then?
Yeah, man. What was that like? I mean, I can't imagine thinking I could never hoop again, but...
It was hard. It was like I wasn't myself anymore. 1 minute everything's going great, then the accident happened and everybody was gone. Even my family.
Dang. Crazy business, bro. Warps a lot of relationships.
Yeah, it does. Keep a tight circle now, though. Just me, my cousin, my agent. You really gotta be careful who you trust.
Yeah. For what it's worth, you seem okay.
I am. It took a little while, but I'm good.
What you think about Ben?
Ben. I mean, on some level, I respect dude. He got it out the mud.
You know we went to a JUCO?
Yeah. And to stick around as long as he has. What is he, like 31 years old?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to know that you can't treat people like that, though, by now.
Dude thinks he's God's gift because he dropped 20 points on the Mavs.
Right? I swear he had to have said that at least 15 times.
Yeah. Maybe we should stop passing him the ball, give him a taste of his own medicine.
No, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Love to see his reaction to that.
Hey, bro, you know what I was thinking? We need a celly.
Like what?
I was coming up with something like, Vipers.
That's not gonna lie, bro. That's bad.
Nah, bro, this is dope. What you come up with?
I ain't come up with nothing, but it's gonna be better than that when I do.
Bro, you're tripping. This right here, this is tough. Look at that.
Man, you watch too much anime, man.
Welcome, everyone, and thank you for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. As the regular season of the G League starts to wind down, we bring you the Rio Grande Valley Vipers and the Noblesville Boom.
Now, this is a great time for the Vipers to gear up and get ready for the playoffs. They know they just need a few more wins, and they can secure home court advantage.
And for the Boom, they would love to play the spoiler here, and they do have the talent to do so.
Well, for the Boom, there are a lot of players who have shown some promise, and this is the kind of game where they are looking to make a statement with their play. A lot left for them to play for.
This is a great test for the Vipers in this one. They've been playing so well, but I'll tell you what, this Noblesville Boom team, I mean, they're tough to beat.
Looking at the lineup, we'll see from the Boom, they can score from a number of positions, but Vaughn ties it all together at the point guard. And in the starting five for the Rio Grande Valley Vipers, MP and Trace Miller have completely changed the dynamics of this starting group. Now here's MP. Oh, MP hitting Trace, and he capitalizes.
Looking for quality shots from range, Miller trusts his ability from the arc.
Pass to Erickson. Outside Hodges. Vaughn outside. Shot from 16.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And with the Boom, they never stop coming at you.
Yeah, Blake, the Boom have one of the deepest rotations in the league, and they will wear you down. The Vipers, they might get out ahead early, but the difficult part is holding on to that lead.
Well, since he was traded over to Rio Grande Valley from Delaware, MP has shown he's definitely not a fluke. He's been tremendous since the change of scenery.
You have to wonder if Delaware is regretting the decision to send him to the Vipers. Certainly, MP has shown that he can be that guy for a team.
Erickson, no good.
MP outside. There's the triple. Here's Miller. And he makes that one.
Pure hustle for Miller, the coach's son.
Here's Vaughn. An 8-point differential. Up top, Erickson. Pass to Anderson. Stevenson. Just 5 on the clock. Vaughn, covered by MP. Vaughn. And MP with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They'll turn it over. Looking at this lengthy homestand to close out the season for the Vipers. What a great way to get tuned up for the playoffs.
Oh, absolutely. And if they can stay hot during this stretch, they'll have an outside chance of getting home court advantage throughout the playoffs. They could end up playing close to 10 straight games right here at home, depending on how far they go.
The Boom with another miss. Rio Grande with the ball. Miller, no good. Shot to stop the run. And it's MP with the rebound.
He has disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with his offense.
You know he'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
And Noblesville calls time here. If this start is any indication, NP and Miller are in the zone.
They sure are. Look out, folks.
With MP and Trace and now Crawford all on the Vipers, you wonder who they consider the go-to player.
This is something that can change from game to game at any level of basketball, but especially here in the G League. I don't think there's a clear answer, but it's something to keep an eye on with RGV.
Now here's Miller. He's got 9. There's the 3. Trace putting the ball right into MP's shot pocket.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
Vaughn, covered by MP. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Anderson. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's MP for 3. And the Vipers, another trade. And for the Noblesville Boom, not quite the season they'd hoped for. Brian, early injuries derailed them, and they won't have a postseason run this year.
Yeah, the Boom turned into the bust. I mean, with the amount of depth, they were quite a thing at times to start the season. But all it takes is a few twisted ankles, and all of a sudden, the goals of the team are completely reshaped.
To you. Malone. Now here's McLeod. Out to the right wing. Baxter, guarded by Holland. 4 on the shot clock. To the left wing. You. And another miss by Noblesville. Outside Cox. And here's Crawford. From 13, it's good.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Vipers ahead, running away with this one. And we've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back. It's been all one-way traffic through the first as the second quarter gets underway.
Well, I love everything he's doing on the offensive end. He's getting the better of the defense and finding plenty of early buckets.
Well, he's off to a great start offensively, I agree. But the G League is home to some excellent defenders. We'll see if he has what it takes to keep it up after they've had a chance to adjust a bit.
You misses. And the Vipers with the ball. Parsons, covered by Carr, and that one's good.
They need that kind of attacking mindset from Parsons. No backing off, even with the defense right in his face.
Here's Webb, nailed from three-point land.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got an unusual skill set for a big man.
Outside Cox. Parsons for three. It's hauled in by the Boom. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute of play. Pass to Carr. Here's Malone. Here's Webb. Baxter. Three-pointer. Another three for Noblesville.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Back to Cox. Pass to Gilbert. Here's Crawford for three. It's rebounded by Webb. This Noblesville squad struggling. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Malone. Here's Webb. Here's Baxter. No good with the triple.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Pass to Gilbert. Parsons. Tries a three. And it's Parsons again missing. And it's the Boom with the ball. 17-point game. To the wing on the left. Here's Malone. Carr. He's covered by Crawford. That shot by Carr, no good.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Pass to Crawford. The floater. It's rebounded by Webb. Here's you. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Cox. Here's Webb. Pass to Carr. Malone. Baxter. Guarded by Holland. That one doesn't go either for Carr. Shot to stop the drought. And he misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's the Boom with the ball. Trailing by 17. Here's Malone. Webb. Pass to Baxter. Over to the wing. From deep. Malone shot is off. Now Crawford. And it's you with the rebound. And here's Noblesville now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Carr. Here's Webb. Here's you. He's covered by Crawford. Here's Baxter. Yes, and it's Carr with the assist.
Good look provided by Carr.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Crawford with it. The three. Ooh, no luck on that one. So we conclude the first half. Vipers ahead. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You see me open one more time and you don't pass me the ball, we gonna have some serious problems, big dog.
What? Man, you better relax. It's only halftime, bro. You're gonna get your shots.
I see you two playing buddy ball. You think I'm stupid? You dipping in my pockets, I don't like it.
We're just trying to win the game, Ben. There's a reason they're leaving you open, bruh. They want you to shoot that trash.
Hey, break it up, break it up. Come on, man, let's go.
Yo, you tripping. Who you talking to, man?
Forget about him. We got a game to win.
Okay, come on. That is weak, for real.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close. And we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third started. MP has been sensational here.
Well, the threes have been falling for him at an incredible rate. That first half, absolutely ridiculous.
And here in the second, he's got to just keep taking them and making them. No reason for him to stop.
Keep shooting.
Vaughn, left side. Rejected by MP.
Some high-pressure defense from MP, getting in there and finding the block.
Trace with the bucket, and what a pass from MP.
Well, hey, you knew he was going to win that race.
Boy, gotta love that early offense. Super job on the break.
Now here's Vaughn. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Anderson. Erickson. Now here's Vaughn. And MP with the block. And so it looks like the Boom will retain possession here. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And here's Miller. 11 points in the game. Knocks down the step-back jumper.
How about that? Stepping in, going old school. Miller with the midi.
Back to Vaughn. Pass to Anderson. Now Hodges. 5 on the clock. On for 3. Again, missed by Vaughn.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Here's MP for 3. Oh, and MP connects on the 3 off the assist from Trace Miller.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
Outside Anderson. Vaughn. The Boom with another miss. Miller defended by Stevenson. Back to MP. From downtown. The shot is good, coming off the assist from Miller.
I love what we're seeing from MP here tonight, showing he can take over.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
And Noblesville calls time here. Now here's Vaughn. Covered by MP. Pass to Erickson. To stop the run. Vaughn missing again.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
Crawford can't get it to go. Now the Boom with it.
Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
Pass to Hodges.
Stevenson.
Back to Hodges.
Shot clock at 5. On for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, you can't give Vaughn that or he'll make you pay.
MP outside.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
And did you see the screen that was set for him? That was how he got to the hoop, Blake.
It was your classic pick play. It won't show up in the box score, but that screen deserves an assist.
You know what? Good point.
Absolutely. You know, that took the defender right out of the equation.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Down low. Shoots from 12. And a shot no good, a bit short.
Now here's Vaughn.
5 points in the game.
Good work defensively by Miller.
Rio Grande with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
Look at the range. MP proving he can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Vaughn left side.
Looking to get it going.
Nice D from MP. And the Vipers making a change here. And this game so far has been the MP and Trey show, controlling the tempo and action.
Absolutely. When you control those, you're in a great position.
A nice shot by Miller.
He shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect, and like we say, he's been making music all day long.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
The Valley Vipers on top.
Running away with it. And time for a short break. Stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know.
He's absolutely torching the defense with his long-range shooting. No lack of confidence from outside, that's for sure.
And after seeing all these shots go down, he's getting greedy now. And I don't blame him. Run up those numbers, young fella. Show him what you're all about.
This has been a showcase game for MP and Trace. They've really owned it.
And they've just been too much to deal with.
Pass to Carr. Malone, covered by MP.
To the middle. Out to the wing.
Here's Baxter.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Here's Miller from the arc. Trace with the three, thanks to the beautiful pass from MP.
Ready to fire at all times. Miller was itching to let it fly.
Pass to Erickson.
To the inside.
Here's you.
From 8 feet away, he drops it in.
He made that pass to a spot and let his teammate run right into it.
Here's MP. Miller outside.
That one a little long. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Fires the three.
Baxter can't get it to go.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively, too. Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom.
Pass to Carr. This one for three. Miller pulls it in. And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
Outside Parsons. MP launches a three in, and his hot hand continues. 10 for 11 from the floor and looking for more. Outside Erickson. Pass to Baxter. And here's Carr. Covered by Parsons. Here's Erickson. And the three off target. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And Miller finishing it off.
Everything they put up is falling in, and that score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there at this point.
Screen by MP. Ball's knocked loose. Hodges with the steal. To halt the run. And so it looks like the Boom will retain possession here. And Noblesville making a change here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Vaughn with the bucket.
Well, that's what you want to see from your point guard. Vaughn getting some points inside.
Now MP. Inside. Here's Miller. Outside for Iam. Pass to MP. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be. The defense, they have to be thrilled to see him keep shooting those threes. He has been awful this half.
MP on the wing. Let's go with a three. Another three for Rio Grande.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Here's Anderson. Out to Hodges. Vaughn from long range. Again, the miss by Vaughn. Rio Grande with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've only allowed just 4 points. No problems knocking that one down.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. When he's that hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
With the teardrop. Oh, MP with the rejection. To the paint. Nichols. Anderson with the steal. Vaughn with it. Well, it's a great win for Rio Grande Valley. They down the Boom tonight.
And just look at MP. You can see how happy he is with the result. His Noblesville team is exceptional.
Yeah, and the depth in particular of the Boom has been impressive.
And their offense as well. So you tip your hat to MP and the Vipers. They had to play great to win this one.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
Look, what happened at halftime can't happen again. You guys all gotta grow up. I don't care if you like each other, but you gotta play together and act professional.
Look, Coach, I'm not trying to cause any problems, but these two guys are just off doing their own thing while the rest of us are trying to stick to a game plan.
He's right. I'm glad you two hit it off, but there are other guys on this team. You can't just pick and choose who you play with.
My bad, Coach. We'll get with the program.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Coach. I mean, that's my bad. I lost my cool, but we're not freezing anybody out.
Good. And before you get too smug, Ben, this ain't a license for you to start hoisting it up every time you get the rock. You keep bragging about scoring 20 against Dallas, and that's why you're here. Right, Miami didn't need a new lead scorer. They needed someone to do the little things. Be a dog. Soak up the minutes.
Look, Coach, man, you don't have to go at me like that, all right? I'm not the one who went off script.
I'm not trying to go at you, Ben. I'm trying to help you. Guys like you, 31 years old, you gotta be realistic.
What do you mean?
I was my team's best player in college. But when I got to the NBA, everyone was bigger than me. Literally everyone. I couldn't be a star. I was never gonna be a star. And I couldn't adapt, but you can. You can still give team valuable minutes.
Look, I guess I do too much sometimes, Coach. I'm sorry. I'm trying to soak up everything I can before I retire. My clock is ticking.
I get you. I get it. But look, if we play together, we win. That means, Ben, you're gonna get a contract. Trace, you get a call-up. MP, you're gonna get drafted. All of our dreams can come true, guys. But we gotta play together. Cool?
We got you, Coach.
All right. Yeah.
See you out there.
All right.
So is all of Texas this flat?
Yep, pretty much. I mean, if you go west from, like, San Antonio, there's, like, nothing till you hit the Arizona border.
Wow.
Yep.
I'd go crazy living somewhere this quiet. I miss the city, man.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I like it. You know, you can hear yourself think, and, you know, you can see the stars at night. And that's something that always bothered me about the city, bro.
No doubt about that. Yo, how much longer we got? I need to get some rest before tomorrow, man. I can't be looking tired, bro.
Why? It's just Pro-Am.
There's gonna be NBA players and prospects there, which means it's probably gonna be some scouts, or at least some cameras.
Hey, why do you think Kate invited us?
You know, maybe he heard about that snake celebration that you came up with. He want to see it live and in person.
Sure, yeah.
You know, that's probably it, actually.
I get it. You don't like it.
I'm just saying, like.
So you think there's gonna be scouts?
That's what Vanessa said. So you already know we gotta put on a show.
Always.
Deuce. Yo, MP, what's good, bro? Thanks for coming out, fam. Heard you been putting in work down in Rio Grande, bro. It's good to see you fully healthy again.
Man, been trying to. I appreciate the invite, for real. I needed this.
Bro. For sure. Trace, bro. Appreciate you coming, fam. I didn't get to say what up before the tournament started.
It's all good, man. I know you busy. Shoot, but I'm a big fan, so it was great meeting you, man.
Nah, I appreciate it, bro. Y'all know the final about to start. Obviously, I could play, but put a little extra showmanship into it for the fans, bro. They came out here to see y'all.
One thing you ain't got to worry about is us putting on a show. We putting on a show.
So bet. Let me see. tournament, y'all.
Man, appreciate
Thanks again for coming out, too, man. Y'all played real well together.
Man, thank you, bro. This was dope.
Nah, man, for real. Thanks for bringing us out. This was fun.
Yeah, bro. Glad y'all enjoyed it. I know y'all gonna enjoy that prize, too.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I gotta go do my host thing, though, bro. I'm sure I'll catch y'all soon.
Oh, man, do your thing.
Yeah.
Love, bro.
Hey, I hear you guys impressed Cade Cunningham. I mean, that's a huge deal. He's a big star.
Yeah, I think we did. Feels like we're finally making some noise.
Seems like the two of you are building something here, you know? I mean, you guys got great chemistry. Wouldn't it be great to keep this going in the NBA?
Yeah, we talked about that a little bit. Yeah. If that happened one day, that'd be special.
Look, I'm just trying to make it to the NBA period, but I mean, going up there with MP would be pretty dope.
Of course.
Yeah, well, you know, crazier things have happened. In fact, Trace, you and I should talk. I mean, I think I can help you like I help MP.
Okay, I'm willing to listen. Over a very expensive sushi dinner, and I forgot my wallet, so
watch out for him.
Touché, my friend. All right.
You're gonna turn into some sushi. Eat all that sushi.
You know, the Pro-Am was great. It got people talking. But the playoffs is where we can turn that hype into something concrete for the draft.
Are the playoffs really that important? I feel like I've played in front of a lot of scouts lately.
Well, these are the last games the scouts see before draft night. You know, and people weigh the last thing they see very heavily. Even scouts, it's just human nature.
So basically, I can't let up.
Oh, not even a little bit. And while you're at it, try to make Trace look good. The better he looks, the more leverage we have to try to get him signed wherever you end up.
You really think that could happen?
Definitely. I mean, right now, you look like a lottery pick. Any team that, values you that highly is gonna want to build around you.
So we have to win and both look good while we do it.
Exactly. I know it's a lot of pressure, but this is the home stretch. Your last chance to improve your stock before the draft.
I thrive under pressure. Let's do it.
Yo, MP, can I ask you something?
About the game?
No, it's about Vanessa.
Bro, it's the first round of the playoffs. It's time to lock in. This is not the time for distractions, bro.
I know. I'm saying, you know, I think I want Vanessa to, you know, be my agent.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. She's a good agent.
Yeah, she is. And, you know, she thinks me and you can do something special if we go to the league together, so.
Yeah, I was there. I heard her. I agree.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's go out there and get this money.
Hey, like I said, it's time to lock in.
See, now that's what I'm talking about. Vipers.
Vipers.
MP.
My boy.
Oh, man. It is good to see you out here doing your thing.
You too, bro. I've been keeping tabs on you. You've been holding it down.
Just trying to earn my call up.
I know that.
Yo, I've been thinking back about the time that the Sixers had us work out with Coach Hargrove.
For those shooting drills?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, thinking back on it, I feel like it might have been like a contest.
They said it was a contest.
Yeah, no, but like for real.
What, you think it has something to do with them trading you?
If I won, maybe they would traded you.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't really matter either way, because they traded both of us.
Right.
Here we are.
Yeah, here we are. Thriving.
Thriving, man.
Man, forget Delaware.
Man, forget him.
Good luck, though.
You need it. Good luck to you.
Man, you better chill out.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the G League playoffs. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. Round one action coming up with the Rio Grande Valley Vipers playing host to the Coachella Valley Lakers.
There is nothing quite like single elimination basketball, and that's what the G League playoffs are all about. I love the talent that both the Lakers and Vipers have on their rosters.
For the Lakers, the odds are long for them going up against a talented Rio Grande Valley team.
NP and Miller are a fantastic core, but after trading for Beach, the Lakers have a great pair of big men, and it can cause a lot of matchup problems in the paint.
It's the start of the playoffs here in the G League with the one-seeded Vipers taking on the Coachella Valley Lakers. In these single elimination games, you simply cannot take anything for granted.
Looking at who Coachella Valley will begin the game with, Farrell and Clayton are about as strong of a forward pairing as you can ask for here in the G League. And checking in on who the Vipers will send out this opening playoff game. What a turnaround this team has shown. Vipers on D. Pass to Cooper. And here's Beach. 6 to shoot.
No easy baskets on Trace. Nice defense there.
Shot by Beach, no good. And the Vipers will have home court advantage for as long as they play. The Lakers were just able to sneak in as the 8th seed the last week of the season.
One thing we do know, though, the Lakers are a team that can punch above their weight class. Since the addition of Beach earlier in the year, they've been a much more dynamic team with their talented front courts.
Jalen Beach was traded earlier this year. He's done a good job for himself since the move to Coachella Valley.
And for Beach, the question was always how he'd progress from his injury. He's looking more and more explosive, and you wonder if he's finally back to the athletic dynamo he once was.
Now here's MP. Miller for 3. Doesn't go that time. Cooper with it. Pass to Guerrero. And here's Beach. Defended by Miller. Cooper outside. Guerrero. Good, and it's Cooper picking up the assist.
A bit of a mini reunion here for MP and Jalen Beach. The two had a good connection for their brief stint together in Delaware.
And you have to remember, for all these G League and NBA players, it is a brotherhood out there. You might get shuffled between teams, between coaches, but the bonds you make with teammates, that can last your entire career.
Now here's Farrell. And it's Smith with the rebound. Now the Vipers moving it up. Pass to Crawford. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And one thing about Crawford, he's really effective inside, especially for a guard.
Lakers trail. Beach down low. Defended by Miller. Cooper outside. Screen by Beach. A nice shot by Cooper.
Just hanging on the perimeter. Cooper pressing the action.
Time called here. The Vipers decide to talk it over.
In the Coachella Valley Lakers, turning in a respectable effort so far this year. Had some ups and downs, but remained competitive throughout.
And this feels kind of weird to say, but the Lakers are probably not going to go far in the playoffs. With the talent they brought in and the talent they've developed, well, there's a lot to like going forward.
Here's Guerrero. Pass to Beach. That one's in. His first basket of the game. He is 1 for 2.
Attacking with a purpose. Nice play by Beach.
MP outside. Miller outside. Oh, MP hitting Trace, and he capitalizes.
They've done good work with the ball. They've been moving and getting quality chances.
And their field goal percentage reflects that. They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as we were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting, all the little things.
Kick out to Cooper.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Screen by Beach. Cooper can't get it to go.
Something we've seen since the start of the calendar. NP and Trace building chemistry. They're a fantastic 1-2 punch.
Well, you open the book, and they are always on the same page, and neither seems to care about who gets the glory. Their arrival has completely altered the season for Rio Grande Valley.
Well, they couldn't have dreamed of a much better start than they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
And there's the pick.
Pass to Beach.
And that's not going to go. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Valley Vipers on top, up by 11. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
The first round of these G League playoffs continues as we start the second quarter.
And so it's Rio Grande with it. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Here's Beach. Outside ball. Pass to Guerrero.
6 on the shot clock.
For 3, Beach. The Lakers again can't hit.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period.
And that one's good, Crawford.
It's just a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the court, guys.
And a spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
To the inside.
Beach with another miss. And here's Rio Grande.
13-point lead.
Three-pointer Smith. Another 3 for Rio Grande.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Here's Beach. Rio Grande with the rebound. And here's MP from the arc. Oh, Trace with the dime, and MP is cashed from 3.
Well, the three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Here's Guerrero, covered by MP.
5 on the clock. They need this.
And Beach nails the triple.
Wow, Beach stretching the defense out.
MP and Miller putting on a show in this game.
I'm glad we have front row seats to this.
Out to the wing.
Here's Crawford for 3. Another 3 for Rio Grande.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch. Really a sweet move getting up there with the reverse. Love that. And the fans, they got a little show right there.
That one definitely had a little something extra, guys.
A little mustard on it.
I've got to pick my jaw up off the floor, guys. Do you see it by your feet anywhere? I can't find it right now. That was incredible.
Now here's Clayton. And good that time.
They're taking advantage for 2 points. Clayton making moves.
Shot clock and game clock 1 second differential.
Now here's MP.
18 points for him.
Miller outside. Another 3 for Rio Grande.
great opportunity right there. He's got such great length. He can just rise up and create separation for the three.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Valley Vipers on top, running away with it. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. We welcome you back in for the second half of postseason basketball here in Edinburgh, Texas. And Tim, you look at these G League Lakers, they've really bounced around to different areas in Southern California.
Starting out in Los Angeles, eventually moving to El Segundo, now in Coachella Valley. That's allowed their fans to continue following them.
Inside. The layup miss. Here's MP for three. And the Vipers, another tray.
Look at the range. MP proving he can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Farrell. D right on him. Pass to Guerrero. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Cooper. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so we'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, yeah, tenacious play from Cooper against close contact. That is how you earn a whistle.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. One thing people point to with Coachella Valley is their player development.
That and the festival every year that we go to all the time. They've also had a number of players find success in NBA rotations, and that's one of my favorite parts about the G League.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's MP. He's got 21. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Miller from the arc. And the Vipers, another tray.
Well, I'll tell you, to make the jump to the NBA, you need to believe in your jumper. So that's an encouraging sign for Trace Miller.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. MP picks one up. The first one falls. Both good at the line. Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
And here's MP from the arc. From beyond the arc, and then some.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
And dunked by Miller.
Everything they put up is falling in, and that score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there at this point.
And the shot no good, a bit short. And what a partnership MP and Trace have been in this game.
The scoreboard, it says it all.
Beach with some nice D there. Down low. Deflected. And stolen by Ellis. Now the Vipers moving it up. And dunked by Miller.
That seems like Miller has the potential to have these type of scoring nights. Trace doing work tonight.
Here's Guerrero. 5 points in the game. To the paint. It's stolen by Miller. Here's MP for 3. And the Vipers, another tray.
I love what we're seeing from MP here tonight, showing he can take over.
Now here's Farrell. He's covered by Smith. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. That's going to send Farrell to the line. That's on Smith. And that one misses. Man, these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Outside, Farrell. Double team on Farrell. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the official signals a jump ball there. Pass the ball. Back to Beach. Outside, Farrell. Just 5 to shoot. Beach. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time, but he got lucky. And this is why Holland is so aggressive in close. He can rock that rim.
And here's Farrell. Parsons with the defensive effort. Here's MP for three. Another three for Rio Grande.
It takes focus to pull up off the bounce. And as we know, focus is no issue for MP.
And the Lakers with possession. And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Cooper. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And here's MP from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed from Miller.
Well, I love the initiative MP showed there on the break. Saw the opportunity, and he just went for it.
Here's Guerrero. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep your composure.
Now Clayton. Banked in off the glass.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Vipers ahead, opening a huge gap. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We're getting into the fourth quarter on this 2K Sports presentation of the G League playoffs. And when MP and Trace are synced up like they've been tonight, good luck to the defense.
Yeah, good luck. I mean, these two have been unstoppable.
We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this fourth quarter. Here's Koupas. Off the left rim and out. Miller right side. Shoots over Reynolds. Great vision from MP, and Trace finishes it off.
They've built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space, and it's automatic tonight.
Pass to Koupas. Outside for Beach. 4 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range.
Often labeled a raw talent, it's a good sign when that three ball is falling for Beach.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Oh, what a pass by MP there, and Trace buries the triple.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
They set the pick. Here's Clayton. Rebounded by the Vipers. Miller with the ball. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Let's go with a three. And it's good. It's MP with the assist.
When Miller is making that shot, the defense can't help off of him, and it provides space for his teammates to operate.
Outside Beach. Over Parsons. Oh, again, Beach.
That's just so tough to defend. He'll cross you over in a nanosecond. That move is next to unstoppable.
Here's Miller from the arc. It's hauled in by Ball. Here's Kufas. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Screen by Beach. For three, Reynolds. It's hauled in by Terrell. Now here's Miller. To the wing, right side. Pass to MP. Here's the three. Oh, Trace with the setup, and MP is shot ready.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Good on the shot.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
And so it's Rio Grande with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pass to Kufas. Parsons with the steal. And here's MP. This one for three. Another three for Rio Grande.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Kufas, that's good.
This run really not doing them any good, coming as late as it has.
Yeah, but give them credit for showing the fight they're showing, Tim. It would have been real easy to just throw in the towel by now.
Yeah, but it's still going to be a loss, probably.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
And with that, the Rio Grande Valley Vipers have won, and they've punched their ticket to the second round.
A huge win to keep their championship hopes alive. We know there is very little room for error in this single elimination format.
And arguably the two biggest factors in this Vipers win, Trace Miller and MP.
Yeah, and that's no secret. This team goes as far as they do. They're hoping this talented duo has exactly what it takes to lead them to a G League title.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Good game, bro. I'm gonna see you in the league next year. I know it.
Thanks, man. Tough game. But you guys did your thing, no shade. Just don't let Delaware win this thing, all right?
You know I'd never let that happen. It's good to see you, bro. Stay up.
Always, bro.
Always.
All right, so these guys play with incredible pace. They get the ball out of the hoop, get down the floor before the other team's even turned around. But they play matador defense.
Sounds like it's going to be a shootout.
It is. It doesn't mean that we stop playing defense. Because in games like this, whoever gets the stops gets the win.
Nothing easier than beating a team that don't play any defense.
Sounds easy until you realize that all these guys train in Mexico City, where it's 2,000 feet higher than Denver. They're in pretty incredible shape.
Don't even worry, Coach. We'll slow him down. Even if it means letting Ben pound a rock. Right, Ben?
Just when I was starting to like you just a little bit.
Let's lock it in, all right? Stay alert, bench guys, be ready. Stay on your toes. This is 2, we gotta get 4. Let's go out there and get it done.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Come on. We got this, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Hello and welcome, everyone. The G League playoffs continue, and what a matchup we have. The Mexico City Capitanes and the Rio Grande Valley Vipers. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. You couldn't ask for a better quarterfinals contest.
No doubt. Their offensive firepower with the Capitanes look pretty impressive in their round 1 win, but the Vipers look like they're on a mission this postseason.
And for the Vipers, the deeper their season goes, the better the chemistry between Trace Miller and MP.
What a change to the fortunes of Rio Grande Valley when they brought those two in. But listen, the quarterfinals is not their goal. MP and company have made it known it is championship or bust this postseason.
Not a surprise to see the Capitanes at this point in the postseason all season long. Their offensive firepower has been second to none.
Now let's check out who the Capitanes will start off with. Henry at small forward and Wallace at the 1 are both players who can take over a game. And taking a peek at who the Vipers will deploy to start the game. Plenty of offense to go around with both MP and Trace Miller in the starting 5. And as you said with the Capitanes, they have the #1 ranked offense in the league.
The defense leaves a lot to be desired. However, if a team isn't ready for the fast pace the Capitanes play with, they can get boat raced right from the jump.
One thing we know, the sport of basketball has been growing in Mexico, and the Capitanes joining the G League has really only helped further that process.
No doubt. I mean, when you get a chance to see pro, high-level G League players compete in person, it helps grow the sport. But let's be honest, soccer, football, they call it down here. It'll always be king in Mexico, but there's plenty of basketball talent developing there as well. Defensively, you just do not want to see MP shooting it in rhythm.
Hayward outside. Wallace. Back to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Crawford. Hayward, no good. On the wing, Miller. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP. And look at the way the Rio Grande Valley Vipers season has gone. Don't get me wrong, they've played great, but, you know, it feels like something more than that. Everything seems to end up falling their way, Brian.
I know what you mean, Blake. I really do. You know, whenever there's a must-win game for the Vipers, it's like some otherworldly hand is guiding them to victory. It's truly been a season of destiny with some of their victories.
A nice shot by Miller.
A few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away.
It wouldn't surprise me with as good as they're looking at the moment.
Absolutely right, Brian. They're looking really strong.
Now a timeout called by Mexico City. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Up top, Wallace. Pass to Henry. To halt the run. Henry with another miss. You know, it's been interesting to see the leadership of MP start to pop up and really grow over this last half season.
Nobody would have ever guessed that MP would have been a Viper at the start of the season, much less one of their leaders. But the G League, it could be funny like that, and I'm sure MP is nothing but grateful for the opportunity he's had here.
And it's blocked by Miller.
That's just excellent anticipation from Miller.
That free throw, no good. So both teams making some changes here. He hits a second from the line. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. For three. Oh, Trace for three. A nice pass by MP.
Well, they couldn't have dreamed of a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly. One thing that's been nice to watch since Miller joined the Vipers is how his personality has come out. He has a great media presence.
And whether he stays in the G League or makes the jump to the NBA, whichever team has Trace Miller, they're going to get a great locker room guy. Probably one of the clearest examples of what an intangible is that I think we've seen in a long, long time.
Wallace. Again, the miss by Wallace.
Boy, I mean, this has not been a quarter really to remember for him.
He's not making any sort of impact for them at that end of the court.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
And MP with the block.
You just felt like MP was tracking that all the way.
Here's Crawford. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
Oh, rejected by Miller. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. The Valley Vipers on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. Getting going here in and Capitanes. And here's MP. Miller outside. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
When Miller is making that shot, the defense can't help off of him, and it provides space for his teammates to operate.
Talk about setting the tone. That's exactly what we've seen from MP and Trace Miller.
And they are completely in sync.
Now here's Miller. Rejected by MP. Holland outside. Here's MP for three. And the Vipers, another tray.
Shooting on pure instinct. The moment the ball touched his hands, MP knew exactly what to do with it.
Here's Sanders. Makes it off the glass.
He made that pass to a spot and let his teammate run right into it.
Rio Grande with the ball. Here's MP for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Now a timeout called by Mexico City. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Daniels outside. Miller pulls it in. Here's MP for three. There's the three. Trace putting the ball right into MP's shot pocket.
For MP to put up a shot from that distance, that means it's something he regularly works on.
Now here is Hayward. He's covered by Crawford. Shot's good by Edwards.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hits it from three-point range.
You love just how competitive this guy Crawford is. Excellent work coming back with the revenge triple.
Hayward outside. Three-pointer.
Rebounded by the Vipers. And here's Crawford from the arc. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a hot start. Daniels outside. It's stolen by Miller. Here's MP for 3. The shot is good, coming off the assist from Miller.
Everyone's thrilled to see MP scoring like this, especially him. Consistent production. That's what he needs to make the move up from the G League to the NBA.
Here's Sanders. Here's Daniels. Oh, and it's blocked by Miller. And it's out of bounds as Mexico City retains possession. Hayward outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capitanes again can't hit. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Rio Grande.
Well, I'll tell you, to make the jump to the NBA, you need to believe in your jumper. So that's an encouraging sign for Trace Miller.
Henry on the wing. Ion defending. Count that one.
They'll want to generate more of those shots in tight.
And the Vipers with the ball. Here's MP. He's got 20. To the right side. Here's Crawford for 3. The rebound by Daniel. And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Sanders. 5 on the clock. Over MP. And MP with the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get a shot off. That's a 24-second violation. Now here's Miller. Defended by Edwards. Here's MP. And it's good for his 8th straight basket in only 8 attempts.
He's had a lot of bounce in his step this quarter. What a stretch for him.
Wallace from deep. Miller pulls it in. And here's Rio Grande. Back to MP. Takes the 3. Lead for Miller.
Look at the range. MP proving he can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Launches it. And it's out of bounds as Mexico City retains possession. Wallace from deep. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Valley Vipers on top, opening a huge gap. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. One half down, 3rd quarter action right now from Edinburgh, Texas. And this game so far has been the MP and Trace show, controlling the tempo and action.
Absolutely. When you control those, you're in a great position.
And that one's good, Crawford.
Well, having been around the block, Crawford can anticipate the contact and then make the subsequent adjustment.
Daniel can't get it to go. And so it's Rio Grande with it. Here's MP for 3. And the Vipers, another tray.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Wallace outside. Pass to Henry. Back to Wallace. Hayward outside. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown.
Gutsy shot to come right back with a 3 of his own.
We know he's not afraid to trade shots with anyone.
MP right side. Here's Miller from the arc. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the field.
Coming back down the floor in style. Miller oozes with confidence.
Wallace outside. Outside Henry. And stolen by MP. Here's Miller. And Miller finishing it off.
Taking it to the house. MP is what we call instant offense.
Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Pass to Ellis. MP fires the three. Good, and Ellis gets the assist.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Now here's Henry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Ellis. That's his first foul. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Daniel, he's guarded by Ellis. Back to Henry. 4 on the clock. And here's Hayward from the arc. Rio Grande with the rebound. Fast break. Here come the Vipers. Launches the three. Oh, another three from MP.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
Wallace, no good.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him there.
Three-pointer Smith. They get it back.
Some bully ball there. Ellis pounding the offensive glass.
Here's Hayward. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Now Daniel. Screen by Daniel. Here's Wallace from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the right play call from Wallace set him up for success. He wanted a switch or just some room, and he just needed something to work with.
Miller outside. Lets it go from 14. MP and Trace on the same page. Nice setup there.
He's been able to find the open man every trip down the floor.
Yeah, it sure has seemed like it. Great day passing the basketball for him.
And here's Crawford from the arc. And that one comes off the assist by Miller.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Rio Grande with the rebound. MP outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
That's the right pass for the right guy by Smith. Nice decision making.
Now here's Wallace, covered by MP. Wallace with it. 6 points for him. Henry, 6 to shoot. Pass to Wallace. Over MP. And MP with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get it off in time. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Valley Vipers on top, running away with it. And coming up as soon as we return from the break, the fourth quarter gets underway. It's the final period of the G League quarterfinals here in Edinburgh, Texas. Now here's Henry. Pass to Wallace. Henry covered by Parsons. Now here is Hayward. But they get it back. Daniel outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Edwards. Capitane's rebound. And that shot falls short that time. As we ride this one out, MP and Trace just continue to pile it on.
They've been relentless.
Here's MP for 3. Hayward grabs the miss.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Left side, Edwards. Wallace outside. Good, and Edwards gets the assist.
Well, so oftentimes the facilitator, but this time it's Wallace being the recipient of a nice pass.
Miller outside. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. There's a screen. Here's Wallace. Another miss by Wallace.
I don't know if he was playing to the crowd or what, but no need for the fadeaway there.
MP, it's good.
Just a nimble move, and that's really all MP needed to shake up the defense and find a look.
Out to Hayward. Henry. Screen by Daniel. And it's Henry missing. Here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Rio Grande.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
Henry can't hit. Man, these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively, too.
That's the kind of effort you love to see inside from Miller. Fighting off the defense so effectively.
Inside. Wallace outside. Pass to Henry. Wallace. Here's Hayward. And he drops in the layup off glass.
Well, that's just great awareness and initiative from Hayward there. He loves getting inside and finishing.
Here's MP for 3. Oh, Trace with the setup, and MP is shot ready.
He's had a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light doesn't get much greener.
And with that, the Vipers take the win and will move on.
What an impressive victory for MP, Trace, and really the entire RGV team. Talk about one of the harder opponents to match up against. With all that speed, but in the end, Mexico City speed just wasn't fast enough.
And now a shot in the semis for MP's Vipers.
Yeah, and I'd say they have all the momentum right now. The way MP and Miller have been playing together, they're going to be a tough out for whoever they face.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Told you guys it was going to be a workout. I'm proud of you for getting it done.
Thanks, Coach. Hey, like you said, 2 down, 2 to go.
Hope you realize you got something special going on. Take a minute to enjoy it. It goes by quick.
Yeah, we just getting started, Coach.
That's right. That's right. Come on.
So yeah, that's pretty much it. It's all up here on the board.
Gotta say, that was pretty impressive. Everyone, let's give Matt here a round of applause for walking us through the Skyforce playbook. Come on.
Thanks,
hey,
man.
once you're through all of this, you can make a living doing it.
Yeah, only if you play Sioux Falls every week.
Oh, one more thing. Their main vet, Jackson Ellis, is retiring after this season, so this will be his last game if they lose. They're going to be doing everything they can to avoid that.
Who's Jackson Ellis?
What?
Y'all remember that dude who used to yell out large and in charge? Yeah, I mean, he's chilled out now, but, I mean, he's been around as long as I can remember.
Oh,
So-
yeah. I remember him. He was a character.
Yeah.
It's probably a good thing he chilled out.
Yeah, he's on his late career Vince Carter flow. Totally different vibe from when he was younger, so.
Yeah, for
Okay,
sure. I mean,
okay.
he's had a great career, but he never won a title. His teammates love him, though, and they're going to try and change that, so we have to stop that from happening.
Okay, that seemed kind of cold, but
Come on, all right,
down.
Vipers, come on, let's go make it stink.
Do it,
Come
let's
on. Let's get it, let's go. Yeah, there you go. Come on.
man, Ben really like that Jackson Ellis dude, huh?
Oh, it's not just Ben, bro. Everybody. I mean, he's been around. He's got all types of connections. He's just like a good dude to know, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, snap, Dan Coleman. My man.
Hey, man, it's good to see you.
Good to see you, too. Matt Smith, meet Dan Coleman.
Matt Smith.
Hey.
How you been?
Me? Hey, I'm living, man. I'm living.
Good. That's good.
Well, look, good luck out there, MP.
Man, you too, bro. It's good to see you, man.
Good to see you, too. Keep balling.
Got you.
Hey, guys. This is Jackson Ellis. You already know Matt. This is MP.
Yo, nice to meet you, man. I heard you retiring this year.
Yeah, it's about that time. My knees and my family keep yelling at me to quit. That's when you know it's time to hang it up.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know nothing about that, but I'm gonna take your word for it.
Been watching you and your boy Trace, though, man. Ooh, you two play well together. Tough combo to defend.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Look, good luck out there, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
You too, man. Good luck.
I like him.
Yeah, he's cool.
These teams are one win away from the G League Finals. Hello, everyone. Blake Suniga here with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. The Rio Grande Valley Vipers and the Sioux Falls Skyforce will tip off shortly here in the semifinals.
During these playoffs, both of these teams have shown time and time again that they are battle-tested. The mettle they've displayed throughout the first few rounds has been incredible.
And you look at the Vipers and the Skyforce. They completed a trade this season, which helped kickstart their runs.
Yeah, the Skyforce sending Matt Smith to the Vipers, and that helped both teams get the help they needed to level up their games. But the stars of the show are MP and Trace Miller for the Vipers. We'll see how bright they shine tonight.
What a great Western Conference Finals matchup we have. Both teams have been so dominant. But as we said earlier, the storyline is the trade that sent Matt Smith from Sioux Falls over to Rio Grande Valley.
Here's the group we'll see from the Sioux Falls Skyforce. Morrison Castro, two players that can blow up on the offensive end on any given night. And the lineup we'll be seeing for the Vipers in this semifinal matchup. Matt Smith getting the start against the team that he was traded away from earlier this year. And with that Smith trade, both teams got a boost after the deal. And Tim, not sure if they counted on seeing each other one game from the finals.
Well, as graceful as Smith has been in every interview about his former team, you know he would love nothing more than to knock them out of the playoffs. Just one wrinkle to watch for in this incredible matchup. With the way that MP and Trace Miller have played these playoffs, they have grabbed a lot of attention. You could definitely see MP getting drafted this summer.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think Miller might also be a name that is targeted by NBA teams with a roster spot to fill. The kind of contributions that each of them has shown that they can make for a team simply cannot be ignored.
Now here's Ellis. He gets that one.
Remember now, Ellis has been a pro a long time, and he understands the value of the mid-range.
Here's MP. He's got 6. Miller. Oh, MP hitting Trace, and he capitalizes.
He's got such a sweet three-point stroke, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opponents out to the perimeter.
And we talked about the trade between these teams earlier this year. Brian, you wonder how much advanced scouting has been provided by Matt Smith.
Yeah, honestly, it's probably a lot. You know, the Skyforce, they didn't mix up their sets too much after the Smith trade, so I'm pretty sure that Smith briefed the Vipers as best as he could prior to this one.
Now, here's Ellis. Oh, rejected by Miller. And here's MP from the arc. And the Vipers, another trade.
They've made one bucket after another since getting this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
Coming out of the gates quickly here, Trace and MP.
No question, they're feeling it.
Here's Ellis. That one's off, still out of sync.
MP covered by Coleman.
Here's Miller. Good! It's Miller coming off the feed from MP.
And the veteran Jackson Ellis on the Skyforce. And Tim, you wonder if this is his last ride.
Yeah, I'm wondering that too. I mean, you don't see too many G-Leaguers have the lengthy career that Ellis has had. I know the Skyforce team would love to send him out as a champion if this is truly his last year.
Now a timeout called by Sioux Falls. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Pass to Coleman.
To the paint. Ellis.
Parsons with the defensive effort.
This is a matchup many expected to see in the Western Conference Finals for the G League. The first-seeded Vipers and the second-seeded Skyforce.
And the Skyforce have had such a strong season. Usually it would be good enough for the top seed, but both of these teams have been dominant in the West, and RGV has had the edge.
Here's Coleman to stop the run. And MP with the block.
You just felt like MP was tracking that all the way.
Here's Baker.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Morris.
Gilbert with the rebound.
He had all the space he needed, just couldn't find the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Cox. Soft touch off the glass.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
For both these teams, what a great learning experience these playoffs have been. You cannot simulate this type of pressure.
Pretty much most of these players are still trying to grow and still trying to progress their game to get to the NBA. Playing in tough playoff games like this is certainly a critical part of their development.
5 on the clock.
Baker. Oh, MP with the rejection. So far, lots of MP and Trace for them in this one.
Yeah, I think that's just how they drew it up. Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Now here's Baker.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Pass to MP.
Takes the 3. Oh, and MP connects on the 3 off the assist from Trace Miller.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Now here's Ellis. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And a look at the Skyforce coach, Augie West. Tim, what a year he's had for Sioux Falls.
He's done an incredible job. I mean, West has been around the game for so long, but this might be his best coaching job to date. since the first whistle. He has kept this team hungry and motivated, and you can only tip your hat to him.
A nice shot by Crawford.
That floater measured perfectly by Crawford. Impressive stuff.
Ellis outside. No good on the three. MP outside. And the Vipers, another trade.
This is an incredible run they're on. Offense as well as it can be played.
Every single guy on their squad with the absolute magic touch.
Wasted no time on that one.
Getting in there and using every bit of that 6'4", 240-pound size. Baker making it happen offensively.
We've seen them do a good job of keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and that's why they're starting to pull away. Foot on the gas pedal, not getting conservative at all, just adding to that lead.
Yeah, put this game out of doubt.
Buries it from three-point range.
Little floor spacing right there. Baker capitalizes from beyond the arc.
Crawford, he's covered by Poole. And here's MP. 18 points for him. Miller. And the Vipers, another trade.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Now here's Baker. He's got 5 over MP. Baker can't get it to go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. The basket good off the assist from Parsons.
I love what we're seeing from MP here tonight, showing he can take over.
Baker outside. Ellis. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, but he'll shoot 2. It's on Cox. And he makes the first. The Skyforce making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Ellis inside, working on Castro. A nice shot by Ellis.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Valley Vipers on top, running away with it. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Welcome in for the second half of action between the Vipers and Skyforce here on our 2K Sports G League postseason presentation. Rio Grande with the ball. It's been a clinic thus far by Trace and MP.
Putting on a show.
MP, it's good.
Shooting on pure instinct. The moment the ball touched his hands, MP knew exactly what to do with it.
And Coleman, here we go. Some solid D there from MP.
There wasn't a ton of congestion in the lane. He could have done better for sure.
From deep, 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, and he can't miss.
You've got to get out on that if you're on D. MP proving he can be dangerous from deep.
Williamson the screen. Elbow shot on the way, and the shot is good.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
And it hits MP.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Coleman up top, covered by MP. Pass to Ellis. Clock at 2. MP on the wing. He has 29. Good on the triple.
This is a nice third quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
Back to Poole. Williamson. Pass to Coleman. Puts it up from 12.
And they pick up 2.
Whenever he can knock down a J, Coleman increases his stock just a little bit.
Now here's MP.
He's got 32 points.
For 3, Miller.
But they recover it.
Back to MP. Screen by Miller.
For 3.
Oh, what a pass by MP there. And Trace buries the triple.
That seems like Miller has the potential to have these type of scoring nights. Trace doing work tonight.
Pass to Poole.
Expanding his range.
Rio Grande with the rebound. Here's MP.
The 3 is up.
Another 3 for Rio Grande.
Nice looking jumper right there by MP. He knows when he should look to take these shots.
Now Ellis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
MP with it.
He has 35.
Here's Crawford for 3. And it's good. It's MP with the assist.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Oh, and it's blocked by Miller.
Great athleticism shown here by Trace to get the swat.
And again, Crawford with the 3.
And their shooting percentage continues to climb in the second half.
Well, as a group, they've been in total sync since the break. Good team basketball, and it's resulted in high-quality shots.
Very good adjustments at the half.
And good that time.
Fearless play. It's exactly what you want from Ellis inside, taking the contact and making the shots.
Here's MP for 3. And the Vipers, another trade.
Yeah, he's pouring it on right now. He's giving them a real injection of energy this quarter.
Outside Poole.
Pass to Ellis. From 13. And it's Ellis with the rebound. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend. I know his coaches admire Miller's toughness. You can see why. That's no easy bucket.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the jam by Coleman.
What a speed burner. He was a blur going in for that slam.
Here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
It takes focus to pull up off the bounce. And as we know, focus is no issue for MP.
Here's Castro.
The basket's good off the assist from Jackson Ellis.
You can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
The Valley Vipers on top.
Just dominating this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
It's win or go home time here in the closing period of this G League semifinal game.
The Skyforce making a switch here. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth quarter.
Pass to Morris.
Back to Ellis.
And here is Baker.
6 to shoot.
MP with the rejection.
And it's out of bounds. The Skyforce able to retain possession here. The Skyforce making a switch here. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
MP outside. There's the three. Trace putting the ball right into MP's shot pocket.
Perfect pass by Miller. When someone is open, you got to share the rock.
Ellis outside. Fires the three. And once again, off the mark by Sioux Falls.
Talk about an impressive showing by Trace and MP in this one.
Pure domination. Let's see if they can keep it going.
He's been Mr. Reliable again today. They need his points, and he's providing them.
Sioux Falls with the ball. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Throws it up high. And out of bounds, the Vipers will take it.
There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass gone wrong.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it.
MP outside. Miller outside.
And the Vipers, another tray.
Well, I'll tell you, to make the jump to the NBA, you need to believe in your jumper. So that's an encouraging sign for Trace Miller.
Outside, Williamson. Pass to Poole. They need this. Hits the three-point bomb.
Nice reply by Poole, trading threes.
Now MP. Miller outside. Kicks it out to MP.
Three-pointer.
The basket good off the assist from Holland.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
And Poole gets double teamed. Coleman for three.
That shot off the mark.
Rio Grande with the ball.
They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. That shot wide open.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom.
Coleman from outside. It's Coleman again missing. MP outside.
The three ball. And the Vipers, another tray.
You know, he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He needs to keep on working for those good looks.
Screen by Castro.
To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by Castro.
Big man playing big at the rim. The 7-2 Castro, he is a monster.
Here's MP.
To the middle.
Here's Miller. Great vision from MP, and Trace finishes it off.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Over to the wing. Ellis outside. 5 to shoot. That one, no good.
MP outside. Miller.
Over to the left wing.
Right here.
Pulls it.
Miss. And that'll do it. What a win for RGV. They take this playoff semifinal.
So much pressure on them in the single elimination format. But their budding dynamic duo of MP and Trace able to defeat the Skyforce.
Yeah, and you know, that combination of MP and Trace, man, are they clicking.
Yeah, they really are, and they're a major reason why the Vipers have even made it to the finals. This has to feel extra special for Matt Smith as well. If you remember, the Skyforce traded him at the start of the season.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
All right, Ben. Good luck in the finals.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, big bro.
20,000 up. You already.
Man, you guys are legit. I look forward to seeing what you guys can do in the NBA.
Hey, man, that's real. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate that, bro.
No problem. I always like seeing the next generation rise up.
Respect. Respect. Hey, good luck on your next adventure, whatever that might be.
Appreciate it.
Good dude.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Woo!
Damn.
Good game, MP, for sure. Hey, you two got to stick together. It's going to be hard to beat. I'd like to say we get you back next year, but I got a good feeling you won't be in Rio Grande.
We're going to have to see. What about you? You going to stick around in Sioux Falls?
You know what, man? I really like South Dakota. You know, so I guess I'm here till the NBA comes knocking. But I'm having fun hooping for the first time in years. You know, I'm finally in a place where they believe I can get better.
That's really good to hear, bro. I'm happy for you. Keep grinding, man.
Hey, you too, MP. Just remember some of the little things that I taught you, all right?
Okay.
And don't forget, I got Delaware in the finals. I need you to ball on all of them, especially action.
I got you, Dan. Delaware mid.
For sure.
We're going to destroy them.
Yeah, hey, I'll be watching.
All right, bro.
Good game, bro.
Later, bro.
But if you get your jumper up like me...
Hey, thanks for waiting, guys. Sorry I'm late.
What's up, man? Dang, bro, you look tired, man. You get some sleep?
I woke up at 4 to drive here. I'm on my 5th cup of coffee, man. I'm dragging.
You coming from Dallas, right?
Yeah, it's about an 8-hour drive.
Yeah, man. My guy Hunter, bro, he's a real hoop sicko, man. I was checking out his newsletter last week. He was writing down plays for the Coachella Valley Lakers.
Oh, hold on. You diagram sets for the G League?
I love the game, man. All levels.
Got to.
Yeah, the dream's to cover the NBA, but it's a crowded field. So I'm trying to stand out by covering the G League with the same professionalism as Zach Lowe or Chris Herring. I almost got to cover the Grizzlies last year, but something fell through last minute.
Nah, it's all good, man. It sounds like it's all going to work out. Keep at it.
I appreciate that, man.
Already.
You guys ready? I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I'm going to take a pause for a clean edit, then launch right into it.
Cool.
All right.
I'm here with Trace and MP. The two are leading the Rio Grande Valley Vipers into the G League Championship rubber match against the Delaware Bluecoats. Series is tied 1-1.
Thanks for having us, Hunter.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here, man.
Many people are saying this is the most exciting championship series in G League's history. MP, how does it feel going up against your former team after being traded only months ago?
There's a little added motivation. You know, just to prove that they may have kept the wrong guy. But for the most part, I'm just playing for myself and my teammates here in Rio Grande now. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Delaware's old news. You know, me and MP, we're the new hotness.
Well, according to my analysis, you two have got more action than any other duo in the G League. How do you develop such chemistry in such a short period of time?
Fishing and long road trips, man.
Fishing?
Yeah, me and P went fishing. Yeah, you know, you spend that much time out in the wilderness with your boy, you know, can't help but bond. So.
I'm sorry, MP, but you don't seem like a fisherman.
I'm not, man. But Trace took me out, so I went out there and enjoyed it.
MP had to catch it today, so.
Look, Trace just wanted me to kill it, and I mean, you know, I'm a catch and release guy, so I had to let it go.
Compassionate. People love that.
I try.
They also love a comeback story, and you, sir, have a great one. From your terrible car accident to being on the verge of getting drafted.
I didn't realize you knew about that. Yeah, it's been a long journey, but I feel like I'm finally on the verge of all of this paying off.
We got it. Hey, fellas, thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it.
Man, it was truly a pleasure. I appreciate you coming. That was really, really good. And I'm looking forward to seeing you in the league, man.
Hey, I'll see you there, too.
Keep at it.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
What a guy.
Nice. That wasn't bad.
Well, look who it is. I like that little snake celebration you do with your buddy Tracy. That's real cute.
Yeah, I bet you do. You know, you ain't got to be mad that everybody hate playing with you. You know that, right?
I'm not here to make friends, MP. I'm in the NBA. I'm here to win.
Well, maybe if you were a little bit friendlier, they wouldn't keep sending you down to the G. Unless, of course, you just can't hang up there.
See, I thought you getting traded would have taught you a lesson about running your mouth. Clearly, it hasn't.
Nah, it just taught me that some organizations are just better at recognizing talent than others. Like I told you before, there's no team and no court where you're better than me. And tonight I get to prove that in front of everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna see about that.
I like that.
Bet you do.
This is it. This is what it all comes down to. Game 3 of the G League Finals. Good evening, all. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. The series sits at 1 win each, but the Rio Grande Valley Vipers and Delaware Bluecoats will meet one last time, with the winner being crowned champion.
Well, when we saw it could be a rematch of the 2022 G League Finals, we knew this series could be special. But I don't think anybody could have expected this level of drama.
Every game has been fierce from opening tip. Vipers took game 1, but the Bluecoats responded and grabbed the next one to force a decisive game 3.
And so far, each game has had some standout performances from the stars. MP and Trace, well, they put on a clinic early, but it was Axel Phillips in Game 2 reminding everyone why he was a first-round pick.
You talk about the drama here in the G League Finals. MP versus his old team, the Bluecoats, in a winner-take-all game. Wow.
Looking at the lineup, the Bluecoats will go with to start Game 3. The first-rounder Axel Phillips, the name to watch for sure. He can dominate a game at this level. And in the starting 5 for the Vipers, MP the focus here. And what a chance it is for him to get some revenge on the team that sent him packing after the Winter Showcase. And for MP versus Delaware, they didn't really seem to leave each other on the best of terms, did they, Brian?
No, Blake, certainly not. And the catalyst for it all was MP showing up Axel Phillips in the Winter Showcase. Now, both Phillips and MP have done better since going their separate ways, but now they stand in each other's paths for a title.
What a run it's been for the Bluecoats the past 5 years. 3 straight finals appearances from 2021 to 2023. And now they're back here once again, Tim.
Well, remember, the Bluecoats only able to win one of those 3 straight finals trips. But they didn't wait too long to fight their way back here for another go.
Now here's Phillips. Oh, rejected by Miller.
That's just excellent anticipation from Miller.
And he's able to get it back. Now MP. 9 points in the game. Miller outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And you just get a sense there is a lot of bad blood between these two teams, Brian.
Oh, absolutely, Blake. MP versus Phillips is the big one. But there has been no love lost the first 2 games. Both games 1 and 2 were knocked down, drag-out affairs with some serious hard fouls going both directions.
Now here's Indra. Harrington outside. Pass to Phillips. Here's Ford. 5 to shoot. And another miss by Delaware.
MP and Trace off to a strong start.
I like how assertive they've been.
No one covering.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
Now here's Indra. Screen by Steele. To halt the run. Another shot.
Phillips can't get it to go. And you look at how the Bluecoats did after trading away MP. They had a brief dip in performance, but the team has rallied since, Tim.
They answered a lot of questions about their identity trading MP. Got some great pieces that fit into their system that they want to run.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Timeout called the Bluecoats. And the Bluecoats making a switch here. On the wing, Harrington. Covered by Parsons. Phillips left side. They double up Phillips. 6 to shoot. Green by Steele. Here's Christie. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And not too long ago, 2023, that was the last time the Bluecoats were G League champions. Here they are, one win away from yet another championship.
There are more than a handful of players on Delaware that were on the roster for that 2023 title. So I'd say they have the pedigree edge for this decisive Game 3. That much is for sure.
Now here's Christie. Grant with the rebound.
You know, he might be a little overconfident if he's taking shots like that.
Yeah, I don't care how hot he may or may not be. He's never hitting that shot. I mean, I might be able to hit that shot, but he's never going to be able to hit it.
Maybe.
Here's Phillips. Steele shot is off. Miller up top. It's rebounded by Phillips. Blocked by Miller. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Vipers ahead, just dominating this one. And we've got more in store for you right after this. We welcome you back to Edinburgh, the Bluecoats and Vipers in quarter number 2 of this deciding.
The moment when the Vipers brought in MP and Miller, that completely changed their season.
Then they added Crawford as well, and it shows you how a team can evolve over time. Went from a middle-of-the-road squad to playing in the decisive Game 3 of the G League Finals.
Well, the three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Pass to Ford. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Phillips with the assist.
And you expect Phillips to go for his finish, but passing out right there was the smart move.
For 3, Miller. Trace with the tray. Great setup from MP.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball at one end with their own.
A 3-point battle starting to take shape here.
And here's MP from the arc. There he goes again, and that's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
As this game continues to move along, MP and Trace continue to dictate the flow.
Especially offensively.
And for Rio Grande Valley, they're aiming to secure their 5th G League title here tonight.
The Vipers already hold the record in the G League for the most championships. So a win here can put some serious distance between them and second place. We're tuned into the one-man show in this one. MP carrying the load and scoring it very well.
To end the run. Oh, and it's blocked by Miller. MP on the wing. Lets it go from deep. There's the three. Trace putting the ball right into MP's shot pocket.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Here's MP.
33 points for him.
Miller outside.
Off the mark there with the three.
You think about the pressure that these young men are feeling here in this game 3. What a great way to test all of these players on how they handle the brightest lights.
It's a good way for scouts to see who can handle the intensity of the NBA. Also a great chance to see who can step up in a big game.
Phillips.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
It's going to be on Miller.
Well, he likes to do it all himself. Phillips works mostly inside.
And he's good on the second.
Now here's MP. Miller outside. And it's good. It's MP with the assist.
Looking for quality shots from range. Miller trusts his ability from the arc.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here they come.
Oh, and it's Trace with the assist from MP.
They've looked terrific in transition today. That's had a lot to do with their success.
It has. They've done a good job recognizing anytime they've had numbers and then taking advantage. We've seen it again and again.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
Vipers ahead.
Running away with it. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
Get ready for second half from Edinburgh. The Vipers and Bluecoats getting back into it in game 3. And it's remarkable the way Trace and MP seem to have their fingerprints all over this one.
They really have. What an effort. They carried out the plan perfectly that time around.
And here's MP. And here's Crawford from the arc. Ford with the rebound.
Out to the right wing.
Indra outside. Here's Steele. Yes, and it's Indra picking up the assist.
Now that took some toughness inside. They weren't taking it easy on Steele.
MP outside.
Good on the shot.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Phillips with the ball. Here's Steele. And Steele with the stuff.
Too easy for Steele. The defense has to provide more resistance.
Miller for 3.
Hits it from three-point range.
Fed his teammate off the bounce there. Nice work.
And here are the Bluecoats now. Phillips outside.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
It's going to be on Miller.
Well, you see the size with Phillips, the talent. He just needs to rein it all in.
And he makes both free throws. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Miller. Banked in off the glass.
That seems like Miller has the potential to have these type of scoring nights. Trace doing work tonight.
Pass to Indra. To the inside.
steal. Back to Indra. Shot from 16. And that shot falls short that time. And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
For three, Miller. And the Vipers, another tray.
Ready to fire at all times. Miller was itching to let it fly.
Pass to Steele. Indra. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The only tough part of that basket was establishing position inside. The rest was easy.
And here's MP from the arc. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
The three-pointer off the mark. Phillips left side. Oh, the jam by Phillips.
I'll add that to Axel Phillips' highlight reel.
And here's MP from the arc. The long-distance three is buried.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And Steele gets it to go.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
Crawford left side. MP. Miller outside. Crawford outside. Smith. Clock at 6. And here's MP from the arc. Yes! And a nice assist from Smith.
Look at the range. MP proving he can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Phillips. Rio Grande with the rebound. MP outside. This one for three. He's off on that one. To the middle. Here's Steele. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's an 86% accuracy mark. MP outside. Miller cans it from downtown.
Well, you see how polished Miller's jumper is. This guy looks ready for the NBA, if you ask me.
Phillips outside. Oh, and it's blocked by Miller. Here's MP for three. Another three for Rio Grande.
That's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team combined.
Green by Steele. Knocks it loose. Crawford with the steal. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Vipers ahead, opening a huge gap. And we're coming back right after this break to get the fourth quarter started. It's the final quarter of the final game of the G League season. The 10th. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Cassell the screen. Phillips outside. And he drops in the layup off glass.
Defensively, you got to do more than that to stop Phillips using that bruising strength.
Talk about an impressive showing by Trace and MP in this one.
Pure domination. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Now the Bluecoats with it. Here's Christie. Miller pulls it in. Here's MP for three. And it's hauled in by the Bluecoats. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And that one's good, Cassell.
How about the work inside by Cassell? I love seeing a power forward be so assertive.
Here's MP for three. Drains the three-pointer.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Here's Phillips. They get it back. And they pick up two.
Playing big inside is really what Phillips is all about. He's tall, explosive, and dangerous.
Miller up top. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
It's so hard to contain him. He gets it done however he has to do it.
Phillips outside. Oh, the jam by Phillips!
While building out his game, Phillips can rely on his size to do some major damage at the rim. At both ends, really.
Miller outside. Oh, what a pass by MP there, and Trace buries the triple.
He shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect, and like we say, he's been making music all day long.
They double up Phillips. Pass to Sloan. Phillips. Oh, the jam by Phillips!
That guy right there, Blake, he is a highlight reel onto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for Dunk of the Year, I think.
You think?
Yeah, he went into his toolbox and went straight for the hammer.
Outside Christie. Pass to Harrington. Here's Sloan. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Phillips. Phillips can't get that one to fall. MP outside. Lets the three fly. MP hits the three. Trace with the assist.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
Phillips can't get it to go. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assist.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively, too.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock, in-game clock. Phillips outside. Pass to Cassell. Sloan. Now Harrington. Ion defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Cassell. They can't stop the run with that one. And that'll do it, folks. The Rio Grande Valley Vipers are your G League champions.
This team did a terrific job of staying poised and elevating their play when it mattered most. They earned this title and the hardware that comes with it.
And for MP to beat the team that traded him in the finals, no less, well, that's just poetic justice.
Yeah, we've talked about it. The Blue Coach traded him mid-season, but obviously he got acclimated quickly here in Texas and was pivotal to this championship run.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
Sir. Hey, yo, Axel, that one was for you, bro.
And P. You were spectacular, man. I am so impressed with how much you've grown so quickly.
Thanks, Coach. Not just for that, though, but for taking a chance on me. You gave me an opportunity for me to do me again. And I can't tell you how much I really needed that.
I'm proud of you.
Appreciate you, Coach.
Ah! I told you!
You did.
Let's go! We did it, bro! G League champion.
Yeah.
I mean, we're completely set up for the draft.
Yes, sir.
No one can deny it now, bro. We're the best at this level, and it's time to move up.
You know, I haven't felt like this since high school, man.
Bro, I haven't felt this good playing basketball since grade school. Man, I really hope we get to running back at the next level, for real.
Hey, Vanessa said it's a possibility.
Yeah.
We just got to see what happened in the draft.
Hey, no matter what happens, brothers for life.
Oh, brothers for life.
Let's go.
Hey,
Vipers.
MP.
Matt.
Bro, it was great playing with you, man. You got a bright future ahead of you.
You know, I appreciate you, man. Truly. You know more about the game probably than anybody I know. So that means a lot coming from you, man.
Respect, bro.
Damn, I told him.
Hey, you. I am so proud of you. You did it. I mean, everything we said. It's finally gonna happen. You are going to the NBA. I'm already getting calls.
You know, it hasn't really hit me yet. It's probably gonna be a while before it does.
That's okay. The draft isn't for a little while, so, you know, you can take it easy for a day or two.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna get you prepared for the next level.
That sounds good to me.
You have one job between now and the draft, and that is to do absolutely nothing.
What? What do you mean?
You are the consensus #1 pick, which means there is only one place to go.
All right. Well, you know, I was thinking about taking up pottery.
Oh, come on, terrible idea. You could get tennis elbow.
Okay, what about photography?
Nah, too eccentric.
Come on, B, you gotta help me out. I gotta do something here.
I suggest you stay home. You know, watch some TV, read some books. If you're hungry, order some food. No handling sharp knives, you hear me?
Fair enough. On a serious note, though, if I'm secured at the top pick, why don't I have a guarantee yet?
They're just playing the game, making other teams over-prepare. But they are 100% locked in on you, and that is not going to change.
Unless I walk under a ladder.
No ladders. All right, come on. No black cats, no mirrors.
All right. I'll just settle for a dog, then.
You go for it.
So, is there anything else we need to talk about, or...?
Hey, all you got left is the fun stuff. Picking out a suit, hanging out with your friends and your family. I mean, you got a rare break in the schedule before your NBA career. After that, it is hoops 24/7 until you retire.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
You're relentless, come on. Yeah, but that's why you're in the position that you're in. All I'm saying is, you know, it can be nice to take a break, relax a little bit, because going forward, you ain't gonna get much of it.
Honestly, if I wanted to relax, I would... Honestly, I don't even know what I would do. It's not really my vibe.
All right, then just do the opposite of relax, safely, all right? And I'll see you at the draft.
lot of faces I don't recognize out there.
Yeah, a lot of front office types.
And we're putting this on tape for anyone who can't be here.
Yeah, I appreciate you doing this for me, bro.
It's what family's for, right?
Oh, yeah.
How you feeling?
Oh, man, I feel great. Ready to move up on these draft boards. You got any last-minute advice for me?
Just play within yourself and play hard. These scouts need to see that you can process at NBA speed. And to do that, you're going to need to lean on your strengths. Now is not the time to bust out that tween behind the back you've been working on.
All right.
Yeah, don't give him any reason to question your seriousness.
Oh, you must not know me.
Oh, pardon, the due diligence.
Yeah, I'm locked in. You ain't got to worry about that.
Let's get to it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Let's rock.
You killed it, boy!
Oh, man, I am getting positive feedback from everybody.
Oh, yeah? So what now?
Now you enjoy a job well done. I mean, this worked out as well as it possibly could have.
Yeah, you left nothing on the table. So proud of you, kid.
Hey, man, that's how we do.
Oh,
woo!
Learn from the best. You know what I'm saying?
This is so surreal. I mean, I was on the subway the way over here, and nobody knew who I was, but after tonight, I won't be able to go anywhere without getting mobbed. Oh, man. You got a fever or something? I know how the world works, Tracy. First of all, no, you don't. And second of all, bro, it's Trace. You know this, man. Come on, dude. Shh. People want access to power, Tracy. And Mr. Consensus #1 pick right here is gonna be the most powerful man in sports after tonight. Wrap your head around that, okay?
I got to live up to the hype first, though, cuz.
What, you don't think you will or something?
Nah, you know I got this, cuz. We going #1.
Okay, you made me nervous. Okay. Yo, you good, Dion? You haven't touched your complimentary snacks?
Me? No, I'm good.
No, Cam is right. You look a little weird, bro.
Man, it's these shoes. I think they gave me the wrong size at checkout. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
The air the dog's out, D. You heard Cam. You got access to power now. You can do whatever you want. And that includes going barefoot.
Hold up. I'm already the most powerful person at this table. And secondly, I look too fly in these shoes to take them off.
No pain, no gain, brother.
Hey, speak on it.
Hey, you guys are all looking very sharp, making the man of the hour proud, all right? Speaking of the man of the hour, looks like it's your time, MP.
Oh.
With the first pick in the NBA draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select MP.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, P! Come on, man! Let us show
Get it. Yes.
Let's go! Stop playing with
Out of here, baby.
Don't
cry, don't cry.
What do we expect? Oh, come on.
Man, so proud of you.
This is how we do. It's crazy. This is crazy.
There they are.
Yo.
My future all-stars. Man, look at you guys. In the NBA, on the same team, ready to go.
Hey, look, making the NBA is crazy, but the fact that we get to ride together, shouts to the super agent for putting together the contract negotiations. Come on.
You gave me the leverage that I needed to do my job. The rest was easy.
Oh, come on, V. You don't have to be so humble. You're the best agent in the game. That's just what it is.
Come on, I'm not humble, you know. I just know where to take credit and when to give it.
Yeah, she can't help herself.
Now listen, starting out in the league, having someone that you trust, having someone who elevates your game, that is a huge advantage on the court. Right? But it also presents some unique business opportunities.
Yeah, it does. You talking about Elevate?
That's right. Okay, having you both on the same team put your lifestyle brand in incredibly unique positioning. But we need you both to, you know, make the starting lineup before we can launch that brand.
Okay, it's not gonna be an issue, but why?
Because nobody wants to rep a brand of two dudes that are sitting on a bench waving towels every game.
What he said.
Point taken.
So, Media Day is our first chance to build some buzz around the two of you as a duo. So don't be afraid to raise expectations, all right? Hype helps the brand.
I gotta say, the name Elevate, it's really starting to grow on me.
You know, it tested really well among our key demographics.
Okay, so we'll let them know we move different. As far as Media Day goes, that's all we gotta do?
Well, this is your first chance to meet the beat reporters, so, you know, give them a little access, and they'll be eating out of the palm of your hand in no time. This is our best bet to reach the broader fan base.
Wait. How much access are we talking here?
Listen, I know you only trust your inner circle. That instinct is good. All I'm asking you to do is to show them that you respect that they have a job to do.
All right, I hear you.
I was born to talk on camera, so I got this.
That remains to be seen, Trace.
Yeah, it does.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know who told you that.
Let's talk about that Trace Miller signing. Sources tell me he left some more lucrative offers on the table, but Miller's camp is confident that pairing him with MP and taking advantage of their on and off court chemistry will lead to long-term wins both in contract negotiations and endorsement opportunities. tough to say if that was the right call, but you've got to give credit to his agent, Vanessa Green, who helped her client land in the most preferred situation.
We're excited to have both of you. I'll be working with you daily, developing your skills. And oh, this is Ethan. He's the lead video coordinator. We actually started here together.
That's dope.
Hey, welcome.
Yo, what's up?
What's going on, Ethan?
Nice to meet y'all, man. I see both of y'all. Let me know if y'all need anything, all right?
I appreciate that, Ethan.
Yeah,
Thanks, man.
For sure.
And then right over here, we have your lockers. You're in the rookie corner, but you guys are going to be together. MP, when you're all set up here, will you come see me in my office?
Oh, sure thing, Coach.
It's real, bro. We're in the league.
I know, man. After everything we've been through, we finally made it, man.
Come on, P. Come on, P.
How I feel. Oh, like success. I'm ready.
We have very high hopes for you, MP, and it's on me to make sure you fulfill your potential.
Hey, I'm ready to work,
Oh,
Coach.
we know. Your maturity was a big draw for us. Mentality is what separates the haves from the have-nots in this league.
I get that.
Okay, so you want to talk about your role to start the season?
Hit me.
Obviously, we believe you're a foundational piece. You're the #1 pick. But we want you to start off the bench. Get your feet wet as soon as you're ready, and we believe you're going to be ready very soon. We'll put you in the starting lineup.
Hey, I can't be mad at that. Just give me the playbook. I'm ready to get it cracking.
Remember, MP, this is the NBA. Teammates, they come and go. You have to look out for #1. You understand?
Oh, I understand.
Good. Now get ready to meet the press.
Hey guys, got a question.
Over here.
Hey guys, Dennis Delaney, Daily Horn. I've got a question for Trace.
Okay, shoot.
Trace, I'm wondering if you can take just a moment to talk a little bit about your decision to sign here. I mean, reportedly, you had quite a few options, but it seems that maybe playing with MP was your top priority. 1, is that fair to say? And 2, did you leave any money on the table to make that happen? There's been some, conflicting reports out there.
Yeah, I get why you have to ask that question, Dennis, and I respect that you have a job to do, but I don't really want to get into contract negotiations. But at the end of the day, this is where I want to be. I mean, playing with MP is a big part of that, but I'm a fan of this organization, top to bottom, and I'm just excited to get to work. I mean, I think I could do something special this year.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I have a question right here.
MP got another one. Hey guys,
Right in front of me.
Hi, Madison LeBeau, Pin Down Podcast Network. My question's for MP.
Hey, Madison.
Hi. You and Trace obviously had great chemistry in the G League, on and off the court, but I'm wondering, how do you think that might translate to the NBA? Do you anticipate picking up right where you guys left off?
Well, the NBA is a big adjustment. We're both new here, obviously, but we haven't proven anything yet. At the end of the day, it's just basketball, though. Me and Trace understand each other, and I think that dynamic will definitely hold up in the NBA. We're both still Batman and Robin.
Yeah, and I'm Batman, obviously.
Obviously. Thanks, Madison.
Hey, I got a question over here. Down front, guys. Over here.
One more question.
Got a question
Hey,
for you.
Trace. So did you guys always want to cover the NBA, or?
Yeah, my dad's like the biggest hoops fan ever. He taught me how to pick and roll before I could walk.
That's dope. What about you, Dennis?
I went to the Iowa Writers Workshop for literary fiction. My debut sold only 300 copies, despite getting a starred review in Publishers Weekly.
All right, so I'm guessing that's not so great then.
No, I mean, I was longlisted for a couple of awards, but I mean, in terms of paying the bills, covering basketball sure beats teaching graduate writing courses. Or at least it used to. No, seriously, I love it, and you guys make it great, so.
We appreciate you, man. Everything happens for a reason. I'm glad
Sure.
you got through it.
Looks like we weren't the only ones to make it out the G League. Congratulations, Hunter.
Honestly, you two were a huge part in this. You and MP are my biggest story so far. And the shine I got from highlighting your talents from the G League early on, it really helped me earn these credentials, man.
Oh, man, dude, that's dope.
It's interesting. All these headlines have been about MP lately.
Oh, yeah, man, you know how the media is. They're going to say what they want, but I'm just happy to be here.
You shouldn't be. Look, I know what you're capable of. You deserve an opportunity to show everyone.
Thanks, man, but I'm cool. I'll get my chance to show off.
Are you sure? Because I heard they might be moving MP to the starting lineup right away.
man. This is hard to get used to, bro.
It's a good problem to have, ain't it?
Yeah. And honestly, maybe I don't want to get used to it. You know, Coach says it goes by fast, so try to enjoy it, right?
Yeah, I'm sure it does. We mostly talked about how I could earn a spot in the starting lineup.
You did?
Yeah. What y'all talk about?
Ah, man, you know, basically same stuff.
Well, cream always rises, right?
You already know. Let's go.
I want to talk about two rookies I've been following since the G League days, MP and Trace Miller. Now, everyone knows MP, obviously, but Trace Miller, that's a name you need to know. These two, they had terrific chemistry in the G. Their games meshed perfectly. It's like these brothers were built in a lab to play together. And people are sleeping on how much sharing the court with MP is going to do for Trace's game. So I'm ready to make a bold declaration. Right here, right now. MP and Trace, they will both make an all-rookie team this season.
Yo, what's good with you, bro? You nervous?
Nah, man, I'm just anxious, man. Just want to go out there and hoop.
Oh, yeah, I feel you. It's going to be weird coming off the bench for me. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Guess we just got to go out there and dominate with every time we get. I'm not trying to ride the pine all year, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Got to go out there and make some noise then. You ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, let's get it then.
All right, let's go.
Come on, let's get a good warm-up. We got this.
Yep.
League, baby.
Woo-hoo!
Not one, but two debuts on deck tonight.
MP and Trace Miller taking their first steps in what could be a pair of lengthy NBA careers. And it's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season of NBA basketball underway. This is Brian Anderson. We've got Stan Van Gundy and Tim Legler with us. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe are the backcourt pair. James is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Brown in at the 3. And for New York, Hart serves as the 4 with Towns in the middle of it all. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. The wait is over. Opening day is finally here, and I know both of these teams are chomping at the bit to get going, Tim.
Yeah, Brian, enough of this preseason stuff. That's how the players think. Enough guessing what's going to happen. Let's go out there and show people what is going to happen.
So New York will get their... Shamet, he's checked in for OG Anunoby, and it's McBride in for Bridges. So it's Philadelphia now. 6-point lead gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. The first thing we discussed was the approach that they'll use on Tyrese Maxey. When it comes to Maxey, he said, the most important thing is to not let him get going downhill. We don't want to let him use his speed in the open court. They're looking to minimize the impact Maxey has on the break. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The last few games, we've seen some great production from MP and Miller coming off the bench. They've done a great job energizing this team.
Look, this team has been playing with a lot of life when they've leaned more on MP and Miller. And I know the fans have been excited about what they've seen so far from these two.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Well, they haven't wasted any time building an early lead.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And New York has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Back to Brunson. They still need this. And it's Bona with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Miller outside. That shot's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've been deadly from outside, and it's led to a sizable advantage.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Bona. Wade comes in for Brown. And Simon has subbed in for Maxey. Outside Hart. It's Shamet on the wing. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, defensively, if you can't fight through that screen, you're giving up an easy look.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Miller. He's got 5. Got it! Miller drills the 3 off the dime from MP.
Well, a little back and forth action right here, and it's Miller who delivers that time.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, despite their 2026 NBA championship, the Knicks enter this season not the favorites to win it all. And after losing one of the best rebounding big men in the league in Mitchell Robinson to the second apron, does New York have enough to repeat?
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. You think of the injury MP suffered, his stops in the G League to work his way to this moment. So many things had to fall just right for him to be here.
Well, he had completely stepped away from the game for a while. The fact that a scout saw him playing in a Rucker Park street ball tournament, which led to a year in the G League and now the NBA. It's been a whirlwind, no doubt, but it's amazing to consider that he made it from where he was to the league in the way that he did.
The bulk of their scoring coming from MP and Trace in the early going.
Well, you can say that again.
Here's McBride. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. MP with it. Now guarded by Shamet from deep. MP. Oh, MP with the triple. And a great pass by Trace. 1:16 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Brunson. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much. Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Brunson against MP. Outside Brunson. And Embiid with the block.
Oh, Embiid saying not in my house.
Simon's shot is good. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Outside Hart. Outside McBride. Towns, a screen on MP. A shot to stop the run, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Well, if Embiid is that close to you, you better be aware. Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Now McBride. No made baskets yet. Pass to Brunson. 2 on the clock. Over MP. And so it's Trace Miller making things happen for Philadelphia. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
As this game has gone along, MP and Trace continue to lead the charge.
Absolutely.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And here are the Knicks now. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year. Here's McBride. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense. McBride's gotten his first basket of the night. And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's MP. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 20 points for MP. And the Knicks shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Here's Bridges from 7 feet away. And no good, trying to use the glass. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Simons. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, offensively, they look like a machine out there.
They are really locked in, just making one great decision after another.
Bridges misses. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Tim at his peak. Has there ever been a big man with the kind of 3-level scoring ability of Joel Embiid?
Well, it's a great question, and historically, very few big men have had it. Jokic was not quite the same rim threat. Embiid at peak form, he's as dynamic as you're going to find when healthy.
Here's Diawara, still without a bucket. McBride on the wing, covered by MP. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Philadelphia moving it around, and here's Simons outside. For New York, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to McBride. Here's Diawara. 5 to shoot. No good from outside. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And he makes it. Miller's got 16 points.
Well, that is just filthy right there by Miller. That handle making the defense look absolutely helpless.
Here's McBride, and he sinks the 11-footer. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-4 run. MP, the pass to Miller. Trace with the bucket. Off a nice pass from MP. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shamet outside. Pass to Diawara. Shoots over Miller. Great D that time from Miller. The 76ers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. MP's got 23 points.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Now here's McBride. Oh, MP with a block. Inside. And he banks in the layup. 25 points for MP.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Here's Bridges. Outside McBride. It's Shamet on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Simons passes to MP. And the 76ers another 3.
Yeah, ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
Shamet outside. Can they get it? Simons with a rebound.
Well, right now they're getting steamrolled. They just need to persevere.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
There has been a lid on their basket.
I'll tell you, every time you think they'll break out of it, they get an unfriendly bounce. It has not been their game.
Bridges misses.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Oh, he gets another one from deep.
Well, he's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get into space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's McBride. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
MP way out. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Well, we know how fans love the long ball, especially his fans, because he can hit from anywhere on the floor and go on unbelievable streaks. Like tonight, he has broken the franchise record for most threes in a single game. I mean, who does it better from distance?
Fires in the triple.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's McBride, rejected by Miller.
Wow, that is remarkable anticipation from Miller. They're going to think twice about trying him near the rim again.
Oh, MP set the table, and Trace drains the 3.
Yeah, and every 3 he hits creates more space for this offense.
When you force the defense to extend out of the perimeter, it'll open up those driving lanes and give you more room to operate in the paint.
Pretty good length and athleticism for Simons. But, Tim, his defense is a work in progress.
Well, there's no doubt. There's been a long list of scoring combo guards in this league. But nowadays, teams are going to target the weak link defensively.
And you look at what wins in this league. Some will say it boils down to maximizing shooting relative to size.
Well, look, everybody's got a lot of shooting on the court right now. I think the teams that really excel have some size to go along with that.
And so it's Philadelphia, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Kia presents the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the New York Knicks.
And it's been all about the two kids, MP and Miller. They've been everywhere, offense, defense, doing their thing.
From the G League to the NBA, the duo of MP and Trace Miller. Man, what a story, guys. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
In only 2 quarters, he's got a double-double. Could be a monstrous line for him tonight.
And we still have another half to go. I'm really curious to see what this stat line looks like at the end of the night.
McBride's checked in. And what a partnership MP and Trace have been in this one.
And the scoreboard says it all.
Brunson against MP. Brunson passes to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Bridges has got his 3rd bucket of the night. The 76ers have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Miller. Wade, he's checked in for Edwards.
I got it.
And here's New York now. They're on a 16-7 run. Towns for 3. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP. MP with a smooth 3 off the dime from Trace.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Well, the Knicks shooting 34% thus far in this game. Towns outside. Fires the 3. Towns can't get that one to fall. The 76ers have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Connects from downtown.
Well, unlimited range and a pure stroke right there by Simons.
Towns, a screen on MP. Kicks it out, Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Miller outside. Wade, the pass to Simons. Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time. Simons has got 12.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And it's Brunson missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Connects again from distance.
Well, the parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. And that was the top spot until Clay took it.
So it's Philadelphia now. And here's MP. 43 in the game. Pass to Wade. From deep, MP. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. You think VJ Edgecombe and Tyrese Maxey are the most athletic backcourt in the league, Tim?
Well, BA, I think they're definitely in that conversation, but they also, I think, have the potential to become one of the best overall backcourts in the...
Oh, again from deep.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushing him into history.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
14 triples alongside Captain Clay.
Here's Brunson. Good D by MP. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. MP way outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Their offense has really struggled so far.
Yeah, they just can't seem to get into any kind of rhythm.
Brunson finds Towns. New York again can't hit. The 76ers shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. And yep, it's good. Miller's got 25 points.
Well, you're seeing now how assertive Miller can be offensively. And when he does that, he's dominant.
Bridges outside. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Bridges has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And here's MP from outside. Got it! Another 3 falls.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record book.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
15 threes for MP, passing Klay Thompson's record from 2018. A privilege to witness it.
And some changes here for New York. Drummond's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Shamet comes in for Hart. And Alvarado's subbed in for Brunson. Barlow's checked in for Philadelphia.
I got it.
So it's the Knicks now. To the paint. From close range. MP with the block.
Great effort from MP. We don't see that a ton from players his age.
And yes, another basket.
And that's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Drummond to screen on MP. Alvarado with it. MP's there. 6 on the shot clock. Alvarado, the pass to Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams dialing it up from range here.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
MP, the pass to Miller. Oh, how about the pass from MP to set up Trace right there?
Well, that is a polished move there by Miller inside. If you're that close, there's not much the defense can do about it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Alvarado missing. Philadelphia shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Barlow with a bucket.
I like their mindset right now. Even with the sizable lead, they're keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, we've seen leads evaporate in this league at a higher rate than ever before. So it's important to keep going right at them.
MP getting it done for Philadelphia. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Well, give this man his flowers. He's putting on a game for the ages.
No surprise, a big lead here with MP and Trace both having great nights.
They are a handful.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, look, they're not just swinging the ball around. They're passing with a purpose and really creating for each other.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Bonus checked in for Hukporti. Well, the Knicks shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Towns up top. Outside Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Well, that's on the defense. You cannot afford to give him that much space from 3.
Down low. Pass to Miller. Over Towns. Again, Philadelphia. Coach, last season, players averaged the highest distance covered and speed since player tracking began back in 2013.
Yeah, B.A., the game has changed. This is the fastest pace we've seen since the 1960s, but the players are bigger, they jump higher, accelerate faster, and they have to cover more ground. Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Alvarado, the pass to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. Outside McBride. Towns for 3. The shot off that time. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. From deep, MP. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot.
Here's Alvarado. MP with the block.
Well, how about MP protecting the rim? That looked like it was an easy 2.
There's Simons with a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
For most of the evening, they've done everything right at both ends of the floor.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
They need this. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Legs, how about Philly getting Tyrese Maxey with their 21st pick back in 2020?
And what a success story. Seeing his development year after year since they drafted him, from a bench role to what he has become now. This is a huge win for the Sixers.
Stan, since 2020, coaches are no longer required to wear a suit and tie. I think you were ahead of your time.
I sure as heck was, B.A. Yeah, the league in 2010 banned my beloved mock turtlenecks. They wanted the collar. It's one of my great regrets, not getting more years coaching in a crew neck.
That free throw no good. Shamet, he's checked in for New York. And a change for Philadelphia. Wade, he's checked in for Bona. And he sinks the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From deep, MP. Good. He hits again.
Make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Now a timeout called by New York.
Time to talk things over. They've allowed too many easy buckets inside.
Yeah, physically right now they're being outworked. The coaching staff can only do so much. At some point, it falls on the players to accept the challenge.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Anunoby passes to Drummond. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
For a few years now, we've had minimum game thresholds for end-of-season awards. Stan, seems to be an early success.
Well, I like it. Some people look at it as punishing players who have injuries and don't hit the minimum. I see it as rewarding the guys who are out there for the majority of games. And I think that kind of endurance and stamina and consistency needs to be rewarded with the major awards.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Alvarado. Oh, MP with a block.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Yeah, give Miller a lot of credit for staying with that shot. The defense was all over him, but somehow he found a way to get it done.
Left side Hart. Outside Anunoby. Over Simons. Nails the baby hook. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Miller outside. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Anunoby on the wing. And as more viewers get their games via streaming, the idea of different broadcast commentaries provided by artificial intelligence. From where I'm sitting, Tim, it sounds like a terrible idea.
Oh, yeah. B.A., let's pump the brakes on that right there. A robo legs? Come on, man. You can't touch the real thing.
You said it. Shamet, he's checked in for New York. And a change for Philadelphia. Barlow's checked in for Wade. And for the Knicks, they're shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. High post Towns. Working on Barlow. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Shamet outside. Clock at 4. Here's Hart. That's short off the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And it's Miller missing. Well, the Knicks shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to Hart. Caldwell Pope against Anunoby. Back to Hart. From downtown. Rebound by Philadelphia. Simons deciding where to go with it. From deep, MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. So it's the Knicks now. Buckets just not coming easy for them.
Yeah, you can tell they're pressing a little bit at this point.
Here's Anunoby. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Here's Simons. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, Simons doing a great job creating separation off the dribble.
And stolen by Miller. From deep, MP. Oh, again from deep.
What a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Outside Anunoby. Here's Alvarado. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And some changes here for New York. Andre Drummond is checked in for Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Shamet. And a change for Philadelphia. Buck Porty's checked in. Simon's shot is good.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
New York has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Brunson. There's another block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around. Connects again from distance.
He's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offense.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game.
Yeah, approaching that 78-point mark. Only Wilt Bam and Kobe have surpassed that number.
Fires from deep. And the 76ers another three.
Great job by MP there, staying ready, making himself a threat off the ball.
Drummond to screen on Caldwell Pope. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Bridges has got 14 points now in the second half.
Going right at each other, just back and forth.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Back to MP. Miller on the wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Hart. Miller can't get it to go. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. After this game, they can look forward to Boston, where they will match up against the Celtics. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Well, the 76ers shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. A deep three. Good! Another from three.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's topped 78 points, closing in on a top 3 scoring night.
Oh, he gets another one from deep.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
He's done the unthinkable, passing Kobe's 81-point game. This is just unreal. The 3rd most points in a game in NBA history.
Now Philadelphia with it. For 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Brunson against MP. Brunson. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Alvarado. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Edwards is checked in. It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Bridges misses. And here's MP from outside. Got it! Another 3 falls.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for 2nd most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
To think that he has eclipsed Bam's mark of 83, this is a game you'll be talking about for decades.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And this one has been over for a while now. Pure dominance from them. They should be proud for this win.
An absolute blowout. They were in total control and just never took their foot off the gas.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Brunson against MP. Pass to Hart. Stolen by Miller. And here's MP. Puts up a deep 3. And good! There's another! That's 91. An incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns, a screen on MP. Brunson against MP. Clock at 6. To snap the cold streak. Good D by MP. Edwards, a pass to Miller. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. You can feel the energy in this stadium right now. This home crowd is shocked.
Yeah, they were simply dominant on the road here tonight. Anytime you can win a game in this kind of fashion, it's huge for your team's chemistry.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Allie, Coach, and Legs, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you being with us here tonight. So long, everyone.
So how was it to play in your first regular season NBA game? I got to say, it looked like you were pretty comfortable out there.
You know, honestly, it went way smoother than I thought it would. And I had my boy Trace out there with me, so, you know, that helps a little bit.
Yeah, it looked like your chemistry from the G League really translated. Do you think that was an advantage?
Oh, definitely. I know where he likes the ball. He knows where I like it, so we just try to set each other up for success.
And Trace, how do you feel after making your debut in the NBA with MP?
Oh, man, I'm just thankful. I mean, it's been a lifelong dream, so I'm just grateful to my parents, to the team for giving me a shot. So.
And MP?
Yeah, MP too, but I was open for that lob, bro.
He wasn't open for no lob.
It's all good. You'll get better when the game slows down for you.
Right.
'83, a GOAT performance. You are in rarefied air, MP. Only a couple people before you have reached this historic mark, and you just keep raising the game. You are having an unbelievable season, but one of the most historic games of all time. 83 points plus. You are now the GOAT.
Man, you see how high those dudes on the trampoline got? Bro, if they let me jump off that, man, I'll be doing a 360, 1080.
Yeah, see, they make you go higher, but you still got to be able to jump.
Nah, man, anyone can jump off those, bro.
No, it's not true. They had this video where they were showing fans they got a chance to do it. And I kid you not, this dude jumped. He didn't even make it a foot. He just face planted straight on the ground.
Ooh, that sounds nasty.
He didn't even make it to the pad.
Hey, send me that link.
Got you.
Coming right up, the Cavaliers taking on the 76ers. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they're hungry for a big win to start the season off right. The more emphatic, the better, as they set the tone for the year ahead. Sixers, Cavs, just moments away, right after this. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan, courtside with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, along with Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Big men on the floor for them will be Mobley and Allen. The guard pair are Harden and Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. And for Philadelphia, the wing pair will be seeing Edgecombe and Brown. Joel Embiid out there with LeBron James, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Now, Greg, in the beginning days of the season, what do you like most about this stage of the year?
Well, I would say just the overall energy, Kevin. After a long offseason, players, coaches, fans alike, really everybody is ready to go. And
76ers. Trace Miller comes in for James. And MP subbed in for Edgecombe. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Merrill's checked in. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Discipline is what Coach said he stressed to his team before their tilt with James Harden. He told his guys that James will bait you into contact, but don't fall for it. Be patient and trust that your teammates will help you out if you get beat off the bounce. Contesting without contact is the name of the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. An MP, a player who has seemingly avoided a tragic story, recovering from a debilitating car accident to make it here to the NBA.
And MP took some time away from the game. Before the accident, Duke had a scholarship offered to him. Glad to see a guy like MP never give up on his dream, and now we're seeing why he was so highly touted.
The 3 from Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. The 76ers have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. MP's shot is good. Now, here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. Will it go? Maxey grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the basket by MP. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 7-point differential. Harden left side. Back to Merrill. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Brown. And he makes good on the layup. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Possession by possession, you can see the momentum turning in their favor.
Yeah, now's the time to hit that gas. Try and build out that lead as much as you can.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Wade, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Fernie Simons comes in for Maxey. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now Mobley. Still scoreless. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Merrill passes to Harden. Cleveland moving it around. Shot clock at 5. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
They've hit the ground running in attack mode right from the get-go.
Oh, they are coming out and trying to end this thing early. This thing may get out of control.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, I'm told around the league the pressure is on in Cleveland, a top seed in the East for 4 seasons running, and they're shouldering one of the biggest payrolls in the NBA. This summer, the Cavs signed Donovan Mitchell to a $273 million max contract extension. Will this all be enough to get the Cavs to the NBA Finals? That's the big question.
They'll have their work cut out for them for sure. And Shams, we appreciate the report.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
MP kicks to Miller. Great pass from MP, and Trace buries the 3. Now you look at the path that Trace Miller has taken to the NBA. 4 years at Wichita State. Had a good showing during his 2-year stint in the G League. And this team feels there's a lot of upside with his game.
Yeah, and the mental side with Miller is all set. It's the athleticism and skill that is catching up, and he's shown well in his brief time and could be a steal if he pans out.
Harden the pass to Bryant. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Simons. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 18 points.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And here's Miller outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Floats it up there for Mobley. It's hauled in by Trace Miller. Philadelphia leading by 12. MP from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Mitchell, a screen on MP. 6-second difference between shot and game plan. Harden, no good. MP and Trace getting off to a hot start.
Oh, we've seen this before.
Miller kicks to Simons. A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's been lights out from beyond the arc. If I'm him, I keep letting it fly.
His teammates, knowing he has a hot hand, are seeking him out right now.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy.
The shot's good from Simon.
And they're pushing the right buttons, and the lead is steadily climbing.
Locked in offensively and defensively. Both game plans working well.
Porter out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Defensively, there's not much you can do about MP and Trace at this point.
Yeah, that's real talk.
Miller sets a screen for MP. The tray, and again it's Miller with the three. Miller's got 6 here in this quarter. Well, the Cavaliers shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. MP against Porter. Can they get it? That one, no good. Good defense by MP. From about 19 feet, gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 14 points for Trace Miller. Miller's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Timeout called, Cleveland. Richard, this Sixers team can be streaky. They run hot and cold.
It's hard to be consistent when you don't know who you'll have night to night. When they've struggled, it's often their rebounding and shooting that have let them down.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Porter in the corner. Clock at 6. For 3. And the rejection by MP. Here's Wade, and Wade slams it in.
And this offense right now is nothing short of flawless.
Oh, they've got that laser focus right now.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Cavaliers. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And he is 1 for 3 on the night after getting that one to go.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Philadelphia.
The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Up top, Porter. Covered by MP. Off target from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Finishing the fast break with a high percentage move. You can't get much better than that.
Great transition offense leading to an easy 2.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Tyson. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. A switch here also for Cleveland. James Harden, he's checked in for Porter. Here's Harden. He has 6. Another miss by Harden.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. We'll start a 3-game homestand with that game.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Inside, here's Embiid. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Allen outside. Pass to Tyson. Now Merrill. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And you can see the frustration all over their faces as their struggles continue.
Yeah, they need to find answers quickly or this game is going to get completely away from them.
Allen outside. Now here's Harden. Allen, a screen on MP. Allen passes to Harden, and the shot goes in. Harden's got 8.
It's tough to defend that. The defense was there. Harden just makes a difficult shot.
MP dishes to Embiid. Stolen by Allen. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by MP.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Harden. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's MP for 3. Dives for it. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Tyson with the bounce pass. Merrill passes to Harden. They get the rebound.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
What an assist from Trace there as MP knocks down the 3.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the rejection by MP.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
And over the course of his career, Greg, Harden's taken on a few different roles.
And most impressive is how he's focused on being more of a creator over time. He likes keeping all the players around him involved.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Anthony Simons. And Cleveland also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. One of the traits most valued in point guards, Greg, is composure. You showed it. A lot of these kids show it. Can you talk about that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know, you're steering the ship and all eyes are on you. And if you're confident and focused and projecting that energy, it really can affect the whole team.
Harden looking it over. Launches a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Pass to Harden. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and they pick up 2. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Embiid's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. The 3. Harden missing again.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Brown, no good. The Cavaliers shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Harden the pass to Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
After one half, it hasn't even been close. Philadelphia ahead, opening up a huge gap. Live from Xfinity Mobile Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. The 2K Sports Halftime Show, brought to you by Kia.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Well, for me, the story has been the tag team extraordinaire, Trace Miller and my main man, MP.
And here, Kenny, I thought I was your main man. But you know what? They've been terrific, so I'll allow it just this once. Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
You look at Cleveland. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's been so efficient shooting it here that they need to keep him going.
This is how you help your team. It doesn't matter how many points you get if it takes too many shots to get them.
Here's the new group now. And then for Cleveland, Hezonja comes in for Mobley. And it's Sam Merrill in for Jalen Tyson. And it's Miller in the corner. Outside, Simons. Edwards finds MP. Miller outside. His three is good off the perfect pass from MP.
Filling up all the stat categories tonight is Trace Miller.
The story so far, all about MP and Trace dictating the flow.
Oh, it's been their game.
Here's Bona. Allen defending. Gets another one from deep.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. The 76ers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Last season for the Sixers, 45 wins and the 7th seed. GA showing definitely some resilience.
Yeah, despite issues with availability, they pressed on, securing their 8th playoff appearance in the last 9 seasons.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's Harden with the drive. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Pass to Miller. There it is, the MP to Trace connection.
Operating their offense at an elite level, that they're putting on a clinic.
Yeah, with the commanding lead, they're very much in control of this one.
Harden gets the bucket.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
To the middle, Bona. Excellent D there from Allen.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Pass to Harden. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 22 points. And Philadelphia has possession. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Here's Bona. Miller outside. Over Hezonja. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Here is Harden. He's got 22. This one for 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Simons that time on the assist by MP.
Yeah, and while he's not the biggest guy in the world,
Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
The three from MP. Again from deep.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Miller kicks to MP. Good, another from three.
Splashes home another three, and he moves into second place all time with that make for a game.
You have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by MP. Philadelphia has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7.
Got in a great position ahead of time. Miller was ready.
Allen dishes to Harden. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket hitter.
MP, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Over MP. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Miller and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Those mid-range jumpers can be tough to sink. Miller's looking strong.
Cavaliers shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Here's Harden. And the rejection by Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Philadelphia ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
He knows exactly where the ball needs to go better than almost anyone.
Oh, those passes make themselves.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Really, MP and Trace have put their imprints all over this game.
Yeah, these boys are balling.
Harden, that's good.
Fighting for those points. The beard playing tough.
Now the 76ers with it. MP outside. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Merrill. Pass to Harden. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And that's now 28 points for James Harden. Here's MP. Jacks up a three. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Bryant the pass to Harden. The three. Drops in the tray. Harden's got 31 points.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
MP with it. Miller outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. 34 points for Trace Miller.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And here's MP for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Bryant's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Look at MP nails the three off the assist from Miller.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Bryant with the bounce pass. Pass to Tyson. So, Richard, we've seen these salary cap penalties are changing the ways that front offices are building their rosters.
Yeah, teams are being way more cautious. They're less likely to trade away their first-round picks also because they know building through the draft is way more cost-effective. Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Back to Tyson to stop the run. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And really trying to work the ball inside here and starting to get results. A lot of that offense coming in the paint here in the second half.
And the 76ers making a change here. Accordy's checked in. Miller outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And stolen by MP. Down low. Wade. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Another defensive miscue. That's about as easy a bucket as you'll see.
Yeah, they've been a step slow all night long. That's just not going to get it done.
Harden against MP. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. And Cleveland also making a change. Whitmore's checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And here's Harden for three. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got rebound number 8 now on the night. That's a 2 from Simons. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Harden kicks to Bryant. Pass to Whitmore. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. For Philadelphia, they've gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter.
Big time finish by Trace, showing off his strength.
Dominic Barlow, he's checked in for Adem Bona. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Evan Mobley comes in for Whitmore. Mitchell, he's checked in for Sam Merrill. And Porter subbed in for James Harden. Mitchell passes to Allen. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Miller's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Puts up a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Miller's got 43 points.
Here in the fourth quarter, they've been bombing away from distance.
A 3 is worth more than 2. When you're knocking him down, the math works in your favor.
For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the 76ers. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Mobley outside. We've had some incredible scoring performances in this league, GA. Which one stands out to you the most?
Well, I wasn't allowed to see Wilt's 100, right? But I did see Kobe's 81 and Bam's 83. What I will say is that Kobe's team needed him to score that much to win. There was some stat pad maybe in the other two.
Miller outside. The 3 goes. MP with the fantastic pass to Trace. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. In the corner, Tyson with it. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Simons. Here's Tyson. The three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Cleveland's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. For 3, Mitchell. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And Porter, here we go. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Got it on Another three falls.
A 60-piece. Goodness. And it's not his first of the season.
Well, he is tied for the fourth most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Miller. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the 76ers. Whitmore, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell finds Whitmore. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Now Whitmore. Another three for Cleveland.
And we've got a long-distance duel going.
Well, you knew they'd be looking to answer back. A little bit of pride here.
Wade, right side. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Wade. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Miller. Rebounded by Allen.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Simons against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Simons. And it's Mitchell missing.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Kept alive. Shots good by Miller.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And here is Mitchell. Greg, you grew up in Las Vegas and played your college basketball there. How ready is that community to host permanently NBA basketball?
Well, they've had plenty of practice from hosting Summer League, right? And also the U.S. basketball team. So you can go down the line. In short, though, the answer is a resounding yes.
Here's Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
And got it! Another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Screen by Allen. A chance here. And the rejection by Miller. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Jalen Tyson, he's checked in for Whitmore. And James Harden has subbed in for Craig Porter. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Lets it go from 14. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From past the arc. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. With an NBA-affiliated league in Africa. And Greg, one coming up in Europe. Could Asia be next?
You're seeing one play ahead, aren't you there, partner? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. The game is so huge globally, particularly in Asia, so wouldn't be surprised with the growth of the NBA.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Mobley outside. A chance here. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now here is Miller. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you later on.
That's all for his tricep.
Hey, guys.
That's why yours are so small.
Hey, V.
What's going on? Everything all right?
Everything's great. In fact, I found a venue for the launch event.
Ooh, okay.
Are you ready for it? Yeah. Rucker Park.
No
For real.
way.
They're going to let us host an event at Rucker Park.
That's right. I mean, we're finalizing the details as we speak, but we're not going to make it public until you guys are both in the starting lineup.
Okay.
You hear that, Trace?
Okay.
You better pick it up.
Dog, I will get there sooner if you actually pass me the ball.
That's got nothing
Hey,
to do
listen,
with
whatever it takes, you guys get it done, all right? When you're starting, we're ready to make that announcement.
All right, sweet. Cool. Thanks, V.
it. You gotta finish. That's all it is.
Bro, don't worry about me finishing.
saying.
How about you passing?
Just
Passing,
saying.
that's what you need to worry about.
Let's go, MP. Notching the triple-double and the dub, that's a nice day's work.
I went up. Just hit him with a little 360.
MP, my man. What up, bro?
Coach, what's up, man? How you doing, bro?
Good, good. I'm excited to see what you got for us today.
Me too, man. Me too.
Fellas, Trace, you good?
Good, Coach.
All right, MP, you know you got pregame media availability, right?
Oh, shoot, I'll head over there right now.
Oh, no rush. Take your time. It's all good.
I don't really want to leave them waiting, so no problem.
Yeah, if you say so.
Yeah.
Remember, if you need anything, just say the word.
All right, appreciate you. I'm good, Coach.
Yeah, see you out there.
All right, y'all.
All right. Trace, you ready to get after it?
Always, Coach. Yep, bro, I just hit him with a little 360. Yeah, I didn't finish, but at the end of the day, it looked good. Made it look good.
Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. This is Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Clark Kellogg joining me at the table. Allie LaForce is on the sidelines. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. They've got Kevin Porter, Miles Turner out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. And for the 76ers, filling the wings, it'll be Edgecombe and Brown. James is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. And now that this season is officially underway, Coach, what's one storyline you're focused on?
Well, I think, B.A., one of the things we don't know for sure, and I'm interested in, is this rookie class. I think there are a number of guys that will be special. It's always exciting to see the young talent and see which ones are ready for the NBA game and which may be really good but have some time to develop.
Good. And Brown gets the assist.
You got to get out on that. If you're the defender, Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Turner, a screen on Maxey. Porter's shot is off. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Turner against Embiid. Milwaukee with the rebound. Hero outside. Over Edgecombe. Hits the front of the rim and out. James attacking. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Pass to Hero. Now Turner. Embiid covers. And they pick up two.
Wow. Not much in the way of rim protection there.
That's a breakdown defensively for sure. You can't allow it.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot clock at 6. Hero for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Back to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. James.
Well, let's give their coaches credit. They've had a great offensive game plan so far.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Hero. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
One of the ways you can describe Hero's offense is nonstop motion. always moving and cutting.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, just when you thought the Sixers had pulled off one of the biggest moves of the summer, trading for Jaylen Brown, they strike again, winning the sweepstakes for superstar LeBron James to their cause. It's early, but on paper, guys, this is a team with the talent to compete with the very best in the NBA.
Exciting stuff. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Maxey finds Embiid. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. LeVert passes to Hero. The three hits a three-pointer. Hero's got 5 now. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The only way Maxey knows how to play is aggressively. He's not just going to hang out on the perimeter.
Hero for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season.
In the year prior, they swept them in this season series. We'll see if it's more competitive this time around.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win, so we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Now here's Hero. Coming off a solid outing against Chicago. Quite simply, it was a crazy start to Tyler Hero's NBA career, Clark.
Well, you think about it, B.A., his rookie season was back when the NBA had to pause, go to the 2020 bubble. So as a rookie being a key part of an NBA's finals team, that was a heck of a start for him. And I think that experience really laid a good foundation for the rest of his career thus far.
And he makes the first. Bucks coach Taylor Jenkins has talked about his 3 pillars, Clark. Compete, together, get better.
I like the way that sounds, B.A., and that last one in particular will be important for this team. I mean, his work developing their incoming young talent is going to be critical.
And so Hero nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, that makes it 5 straight makes inside. That's efficient offense.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Porter's shot is off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Pass to James. And here's Maxey outside. Again, Maxey missing.
Well, he's dangerous, even from that distance. Just didn't work out.
Hey, you can't make them all, especially from that deep.
And here's Porter. Now Jaquez. Clock at 6. Hero for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here is James. Off the mark there with a 3. Maxey against Porter. Pass to Jaquez. Here's LeVert. Outside Porter. Outside Jaquez. From behind the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Listen, we always talk about defense winning basketball games. That was a prime example.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Turner, no good. The Sixers lead by 3. And Maxey, here we go. Well, Clark, as the Bucks look to rebuild, still paying over $22 million per season to Damian Lillard.
Yeah, B.A., through the year 2030 after that wave and stretch following his torn Achilles. A bold move, but still on the hook for 3 more seasons after this one.
First free throw is good.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
Both free throws good from Maxey. The Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Hero. Back to Turner to win the drought. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
They've been attacking the glass, and it's serving them well so far.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Well, they did manage to cut him off, but now maybe he's going to make them pay for it at the line.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. The Bucks trail by 7. Things just haven't been going their way on the offensive end.
Listen, some of it is bad luck, but they need to be a bit smarter with their shot selection if we're being honest.
Now here's Hero. He has 7, 6 to shoot. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You're making it way too easy for Hero when you give him these looks. The defense must do better.
Embiid a screen on Hero. Embiid against Turner. Embiid passes to James. Good. And the assist to Embiid. James has got 8 points. And the Bucks shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Edgecombe against Hero. The shot. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Brown. Again, Philadelphia.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Now Porter. Still no points. Hero outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hero with another miss.
Well, this is the opposite of a heat check, and he's hurting his team right now.
Basket counts. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
Well, they're certainly not easing their way into this game. They've played with great energy and intensity.
Unless a lot changes quickly, they might run away with this one.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Miller, he's checked in for James. Edwards comes in for Brown. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Edgecombe. And MP subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. Milwaukee also changed it up. Ware's checked in for Jaquez. And Jang subbed in for Levert. Pass to Jang. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Hero looking around. Jang passes to Hero. Puts up a 3. That doesn't go either for Hero.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And there it is for him. Bucks trail by 13. On the wing, Porter, covered by MP. Oh, great D that time from MP. And here's the latest on MP. He's going to be the face of the new campaign with watchmakers Tissot.
Well, I'll tell you, that's how you know timepieces are really back in style. When stars like MP are getting attached to big endorsement deals. Good for MP, who I'm sure has a few Tissots of his own already.
a flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Well, right now, they're struggling to get stops.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you. He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's Embiid. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, look, they've been relentless in the paint.
Yeah, and this allows them to play inside out if the defense decides to pack it in.
Now here's Hero. 12 points for him.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
From deep. Oh, great look from Trace and MP. Pan it off from deep.
Well, look at the numbers. 4 of the last 5 buckets have come from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Ware finds Turner. And here's Hero from outside the arc. Hero with another miss.
Well, they came in with a gang rebounding approach, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
MP, the pass to Embiid, shoots over Turner, and the shot falls short that time.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Kept alive.
Well, looking at the rebounding differential, this is no surprise.
Tonight, they just appeared to be the hungrier team, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the ball has been jumping around for them. A lot of points coming off great passes.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Sixers ahead, up 19. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
Well, when you move the ball, good things tend to happen. Let's see if they can keep it rolling.
Tremendous teamwork thus far, and that'll take them where they want to go.
There's a screen by Jang. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. MP, of course, so popular in the media, but even more so now that he's on the cover of Slam magazine.
Well, if you're a hooper, you know all about Slam, and you probably collect the ones with a cool cover. Add this one to the collection.
Here's Wade. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Knocks down the long J.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Now here's Rollins. He's scoreless. Pass to Trent. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Miller. This one for 3. They get it back. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Embiid's got 6.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive boards. You've got to box that guy out.
Jang passes to Rollins. Back to Jang. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot on the wing. Good! MP gets it to Trace Miller for the bucket.
Carving out some room. Nice handle there from Miller.
Rejected by Miller. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Well, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting bigger with plays like that.
And Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here. Rollins finds Hero. Down low. Here's LeVert. Rollins outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Ware with a screen on Simons. That doesn't go either for Hero.
Well, listen, their effort level, the way they're dominating the boards, that's what has changed this game.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
With MP and Trace Miller joining this team, they actually spent some time together in the G League. Definitely a boost to their on-court chemistry.
I'll tell you, the games I saw them in the G League, you could see they instantly had a connection. Both of them play in a way that complements the other perfectly, and we're seeing that carry over to the NBA.
MP keeping his teammates engaged.
And here's Hero. He's got 12. Pass to Ware. And one of the expressions you hear, boundary basketball. What in the world does that mean, Coach?
Well, I guess, B.A., what it means is forcing the ball to the side, what they call the outer third of the court, and using the corners, also known as the dead zone. When you can keep the ball there, the offense has fewer options as far as passing angle.
So versatile. Miller can beat you in a lot of ways.
They are desperate for a bucket here.
Yeah, they're really struggling to find anything.
Here's Rollins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's Simons outside. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Well, you also have to recognize what they've done in transition. Working hard to get out on the break and find buckets.
Now here's Rollins. No points yet. Can't cash it in from close range. Simons passes to Miller. And the bucket is good.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
We're seeing quite the impact from the duo of Trace and MP.
Boy, you ain't wrong. You got that right.
Jaquez up top, guarded by Miller. Here's Hero. Got a hand on it.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Well, he was locked in on that one. Look out.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
MP with it. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Miller outside. Let's go with a 3. Trace with the 3. Off the room service dish from MP.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Hero for 3. Hero with another miss. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting the ball 70% in this game. Miller outside. Pass to Wade. Now here's MP. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And word just coming out recently that MP scored a new sponsor. He'll now be part of the CeraVe family.
Well, look, you can understand why they wanted him on board. I can't think of a better athlete to represent your brand than MP.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Hero for three. That doesn't go either for Hero.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
And here's MP from outside. Drains the triple. MP's got 24.
The perimeter has looked like open season, allowing a lot of shots from there.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Wade. No points so far. MP outside. Miller outside. The three is up. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's LeVert. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Here's Rollins. And Embiid with the block.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny.
Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down.
Well, they came in focused, and, man, they've played with intensity.
This is certainly what it looks like when both sides of the ball are complementing one another.
Now here's Ware. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Hero finds Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot clock at 6. Jaquez no good.
Well, right now, they're in a rut that's tough to break out of.
You know, in some ways, it feels like the offense is kind of going through the motions. I think they need to turn up the dial a bit, looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Shoots over Simons. No good again that time. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand.
MP showing you the ability to stop on a dime for that pull-up J.
They are desperate to see the ball go through the hoop here.
Yeah, that's going to require patience and focus. You can't force your way out of a rut.
LeVert, that's good.
Well, that's what the pick is designed to do. Create separation.
That's something you practice every day. Great execution.
Count it. Good. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Now here's Jaquez. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
Miller outside from the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. LeVert right side. Outside Jaquez. LeVert outside. That three's off the mark. The 76ers shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Miller. And again, it's Philadelphia.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
LeVert outside. Pass to Hero. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. To the middle. Here's Rollins. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
And it's Miller missing.
Well, I got to say, they're not dictating the action like they were in the first quarter. They got this lead by being the more physical team.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
Here's Simons. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Hey, why not stretch this lead as far as you can?
Boy, there's no back down in this fella.
Jaquez, the pass to Hero. Now Rollins to stop the run. Miller pulls it in.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
And it's Simons missing. Milwaukee shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Hero outside. Here's Jaquez. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. MP getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Sponsored by Kia, the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Philadelphia 76ers.
MP and Miller have been the stars of this show, getting it done on both ends, like having two versions of a young me.
Oh, no, please. One Shaq is plenty. Two would give me nightmares. But I agree, MP and Miller have been fantastic.
All right, fellas, turning our attention now to the guys on the shelf.
The Raptors' depth is being challenged. One thing they're missing without Quickly is the activity level. When he's zipping around the floor, they're a tough team to beat, Ernie.
Emmanuel Quickly. Sounds like an 18th century novelist. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it didn't take him much time to register that double-double. He is a force.
Yeah, you wonder where his stat line is going to end up. I mean, we've still got a long way to go.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Turner. There's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. You know, Clark, when it comes to getting the most out of Miles Turner, put him in the pick and pop.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, at his size, with his touch, that's a no-brainer money play. Very hard to defend that.
Embiid misses. And here's Milwaukee now. Now here's Hero. LeVert, a screen on Edgecombe. Hero for three. On target from range. Hero's got 18 points in the game.
You will not find too many players with a better jump shot than Hero. Very efficient, mechanically sound. His form is textbook.
Now here's Maxey. Three-pointer Embiid. That shot's good on the assist by Maxey. 13 points in the game.
These teams are matching each other from beyond the arc.
Love how they responded with the three of their own. Stakes raised for sure.
Here's Hero. Pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a nice finish on the layup. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Inside. Here's Embiid. The bank shot, no good.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
LeVert, that's good.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
For the 76ers. And Milwaukee making a change here as well. Rollins, he's checked in for Hero. Porter against Simons. The 3-ball. And again, it's Kevin Porter with the triple. Porter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
All right, MP, I see you showing some serious fire, matching the 3 on the other end with one of his own.
Porter looks it over. Here's LeVert. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Now here's MP. He has 29. Up top, Miller. Yes! Trace's three-pointer set up perfectly by MP.
Well, if you're going to give up a lot more threes than you make, that's a bad sign.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Porter, the pass to Turner. He can't get it to go. And just about anywhere MP and Trace can make a play, they've been all over this one.
What an effort.
The 3 from MP is good. Miller with the assist.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And, guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Now here's Porter. He's got 9. Rollins, no good. Here's Simons. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
And here's Porter. To end the run. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Miller. And the shot goes down. Miller's got 5 points in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Porter outside.
Huge swat right there from MP. If you test him like this, you will get denied.
No one covering.
Running at every opportunity. They have a huge edge in points.
No expiration date on their legs. They just seem to be fresher. And they're putting those fresh legs to good use.
Now here's Rollins. No points so far. Jaquez, the pass to LeVert. Back to Jaquez. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Look at Caldwell Pope battling inside. Boy, he fights through that contact, doesn't he?
They're looking for anything to get him going.
No doubt. It's been rocky. They need something positive to build on.
Now here's Jaquez. He has 7. And here's LeVert for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Miller's got his 6th rebound on the night. From 10 feet away. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Working the ball inside first. I like that game plan.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Turner. 5 points in the game. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Turner's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. They're doing all they can to keep building this lead.
Just a terrific performance from them. No reason to let up now.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Porter, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Turner, a screen on Simons. And here's Porter outside. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Miller finds Caldwell Pope. 40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Wow. What can you say?
The Bucks shooting at a 44% clip in the 3rd. LeVert with the ball. He's got 10. Porter from outside. Again, Porter missing.
Well, at this point, it just feels like he's forcing it.
Well, that said, the team is clearly trying to get him going.
That one drops for him.
Right now, this game is all Miller's. I mean, he's cooking on offense and capitalizing every time he gets a chance.
Looking to end the run. Porter's shot is off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Great setup by the big fella there. Surveying the court, putting it on time and on target.
Well, this is where the league is and continues to go. Positionless basketball, multi-skilled players at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Simons missing. Good luck against MP and Trace when they're flowing like this.
In sync completely.
Here's Rollins. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Rollins has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Taking what the defense gives him. Rollins with a good read there.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, again from deep.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. And the shot goes.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Miller, a screen on Rollins. Pass to Wade. And here's Miller. From deep, MP. Oh, he gets another one from deep.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Trent outside. Here's the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Simons got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Miller. Simons outside. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's MP from out. Good! Another from 3.
He is unstoppable. Completely dialed in from distance.
What an historic night shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes in a game. Miller inside. He's against Jang. Miller with the bucket. Miller's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, they're making it look easy the way their offense has been clicking.
No matter what they run, what plays they call, it seems to be the right action.
Now here's Rollins. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Which teams stand out to you when it comes to player development, Clark?
Well, it's hard not to highlight the Spurs and Thunder, although there are a number of teams across the league that have done a great job in this space. But those two teams kind of stand out in part because they've had similar leadership and continuous leadership in the front office and on the coaching staff. So that's part of it. Historically, the Heat and Celtics have always managed to turn late-round picks into solid rotation players, too. So I would think those 4 teams, you'd be hard-pressed to find any other teams doing it any better than those 4.
Turner. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. And it's 9 points for Miles Turner.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Hero, screen on MP. Pass to Turner. Here's Hero. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Rollins against MP. Rollins passes to Hero. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
And here's Simons outside. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Ware. And here's Turner, guarded by Miller. And here's Hero. There's the triple. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP. Good, and the assist goes to Miller. Miller's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, they're having success from deep, and they're going to keep going back to it.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
Simons outside. The 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Simons against Hero. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, you can see the adjustment they've made, looking to shrink this deficit 3 points at a time.
Simons outside. The 3 is up. And Miller gets it to go. The assist by Simons. Simons has got 4 assists now tonight.
Look, if you like basketball, you got to love this back and forth. Miller answering with his own 3.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. With modern analytics, there's so many numbers out there, Stan. How do you communicate that to a player?
Well, you have to be specific, and the players have to understand the analytics you're talking about. For instance, a big with a low offensive rebound percentage, you can show him that and how he compares to other guys at his position to get him to crash the glass more.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Cordy comes in for Bona, and Barlow subbed in for Caldwell Pope.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
This offense has been tough to slow down.
Well, they're moving the ball well, plus they have great balance.
Now here's Miller. Misses the 3. Hero against Simons. Outside Jaquez. Here's Hero. Miller pulls it in.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And it's Simons missing. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 59 points.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Rollins passes to Jaquez. Back to Rollins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting a bucket in tight. For him to be as effective a scorer as possible, I think Rollins needs to get buckets inside.
MP outside. Miller outside. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Jaquez. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Hero. Simons with a rebound. Simons got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Miller driving to the basket. Oh, MP to Trace. A great combo right there.
Defense really made Miller work for it inside, but he was up to the challenge.
MP against Rollins. Oh, great D that time from MP.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
And he gets it back. Miller finds MP. And again.
And it's 60 points for him. Can't believe he's done it again.
That's right. And now he's tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. Here's Jaquez. Hero outside to halt the run. Rebound by Philadelphia. Miller's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. MP outside. Launches it. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
How about the distance on that shot? MP really stretching his limits.
They haven't been able to get anything to go.
Look, in terms of teamwork and game plan, that's all gone out the window. I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Over to the left wing. Pass to Barlow. Here's MP. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. There it is. MP with a great feed to set up Trace for three.
They are letting it rip here from distance, looking to finish with a bang.
This is the direction of the league now. I mean, when they're falling for you, hard to argue with this approach.
And, Coach, a record number of transactions at last year's trade deadline. Sometimes teams wait too long and end up selling low.
Yeah, unfortunately, B.A., we saw some of those kinds of trades last season. What was the holdup? Well, the new rules make the trade math and the luxury taxes less forgiving than in the old days.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Bonus checked in for Huckporty, and it's Wade in for Barlow. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Hero against Simons. Back to Hero. There's a screen by Turner. No good off the back of the rim. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-6 run. From deep, MP. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Looking at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs, which makes their advantage in that category even more impressive.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
Well, the chess match between these coaches is just getting started. They face off 3 times, so we will see how they both adjust when they meet later in the year against Milwaukee.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Throwing up the triple-double, his talent and versatility shining through, but also just the sheer endurance. He went non-stop from the opening tip.
Love the aggression on offense there from Hero to force the foul.